passed since I've been here. My battery does still need a little bit of charging. We can leave subscriber mode off if you want to. On account of we might be here for 20 minutes, we might be here for 3 hours. So I'll leave it up to the regulators on whether you want to put it on subscriber mode or not. I don't mind. On this go, and it don't matter. Just a minute, let me bang up. lot of people know where we are, but most that don't. Come on now. Alright, this is pre-recorded, man. Pre-recorded live. Hopefully it's mixed, man. I mean, from the time I crossed the gates till I started to stream up, about 30 minutes. Give or take. It might not be that busy of a day, though. And on it, for real, I don't know. Here. It may not be. We're gonna pretend like it is, though. Oh, here we go. CSX in the lead, man.
Said hello again, Bobby.
31 miles an hour is what the train's going.
VR. Said left. Nay. Said hi, Lori G. TX lady. Said Lori G and keep waiting. Lori G. Said hi, Nay. Calamity. Said Hootie for Bobby.
Hootie hoo, Calamity, how you doing? It's Calamity. Better. Was y'all able to see the readout? Yeah, it's not really charging. It's just holding charge right now. So I just went ahead and unplugged the supercharger.
Drew Locker. Said hi.
What's Tootsie Roll?
Said yes, 31 miles per hour.
31 miles
Deanna
per hour.
Elkins. Said, so Bobby, this is the third train in 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's about the third in
Ralph
30
Robert.
minutes.
Said no. Brittany Conquest. Said yes, 31 miles per hour.
All right, now here's the thing, guys. My trailer is done, but my paperwork's not ready yet, and it's not due to be ready till 6 o'clock, Well, as you guys know, I started up at 6 o'clock this
Lori G.
morning.
Said hi, Deanna.
I started up at 6 o'clock this morning. So, by the time my paperwork's ready, my 14 hours is going to be up, which means we really don't have any choice but to spend the night. Dang it. Because my time's ticking right now. My 14-hour clock is eating up my drive line right now. It's already worked into it somehow or another. I don't know. So yeah, by the time I get my paperwork at 6 o'clock, they said, my 14 hours will be, I might have 30 minutes to an hour left. What's the point in taking off with that? I mean, we won't make it nowhere, right? So we can just sit here and do a live stream through the day, through the rest of the evening, I guess. How do you like the title?
CW Sharp said Bobby wants to be a train engineer, and now Bobby wants to be captain of a ship. Bobby W.
Well, now Clearwater.
Said at least you're taking a break and resting. Give a break from driving.
Before I started driving truck, I could have went to work with the railroad. I could have. My brother tried.
The title, Bobby.
He tried to get me to.
Said I thought we were going to watch train robbers.
Train robbers.
Said awesome title. TX Lady said good title.
Thank y'all. Thank you.
Said Bobby likes to be a man on the move.
So yeah, my brother, he tried
said hi, Molly.
For a couple of few years to get me to come to work at the railroad with him. He was a manager there, so I wouldn't have had any problems whatsoever getting on. He was, you know, but I didn't do it because I was scared. I think this is my logic to it, or this is what I'm gonna say about it. I think what it was I was scared that, because that was when he was trying to get me to do it, I had just started my working days where I didn't quit a job after 3 days to a week to a month, which had I went and stuck with it, that would have been great. But I was afraid that I would get there, work a few days, maybe a month, and then just up and quit and give him, you know, look bad on him. So that's the reason why I didn't do it, because I would have been starting out in the yard working, doing the rail line work, and I wasn't sure about that. You know, if it had been starting out in the engine, it might have been a different story.
Trucking is your calling.
It might have been a different story. I might have done it, but it would have been starting out in the yard, putting, you know, doing the track work, laying the tracks and stuff. And at that point in time, I didn't want to take the job and quit it because I couldn't handle it and make him look bad.
Said Tittle is one of the best.
Thank you. I wonder why she says Tittle for instead of title. Yeah, I just didn't want to make him look bad. Sometimes I wished I had, though. Sometimes it would have been for CSX too. It's, you know, who he was trying to get me on with us or come to work for with CSX.
Relic Robert said that fly will come from the left.
And he worked there until he passed away. He passed away some years back. Sir, what are you doing? Are you seriously? Did you seriously miss your turn? For real? Lord have mercy, y'all. Look at that. I want you to look at that. Would you just look at it? All you can do is look at it. Let's see if we should, we'll bring it in about right there, I think. No foaming in the title. Right. Oh, I see why she says tittle now. Because you put 2 T's in it. You put 2 T's in that, man.
Matt Trapper said people like to change words. I am one of them. I like the vernaculars of Jersey turlet as opposed to toilet in.
Heck yeah.
Relic Robert said wonder what country he is from.
Ain't no telling, man. Ain't no telling. So yeah, I've been here about, well, about 40 minutes now.
Trapper said, thank you, Archie Bunker A.
Right. I don't know if that was reading accurate or not. It looked like it was going about 30-ish. Maybe not. Man, it's been a minute since we got to do a
Jimmy Key
Railfan and stream.
said that driver may need a retest.
You might. No U-turns, no backing up on the highway. A great driver never misses their exit.
Said 71, let's go.
How about it? 71, 72. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash that, mash that, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Relic Robert said been a while.
It's been a minute since we got to do Railfan.
WYOBT said Lori G. Heart Hands.
I thought I heard a horn. Well, I'd like to say happy birthday to my oldest son. I know he's not watching and he won't be watching, but happy birthday. Happy birthday, son.
Railroad Gamer Luna said hello.
Hello, Luna. How you doing?
Rick said how many trains so far?
The one that just passed was number 3. We've been here about 45 minutes-ish, give or take. This one is it's generally busy.
Said hello, WYO and Rick. Lori G said BT they lost by 3 points.
This is generally a real busy track.
WYOBT said happy B-Day Bobby, some party face. Brittany Conquest said tell him we all said happy birthday. Rick said happy birthday Bobby's son. Lori CO said happy birthday to your son, Bobby. Keith 58 said happy birthday Bobby's son. TX Lady said happy birthday to your son. WYOBT said oh bummer Lori. Lori G said happy birthday to your son, Bobby.
Thank y'all.
Party
Thank you,
face.
thank you, thank you.
Molly Davis said happy birthday to your son, Bobby.
Thank you.
CW Sharp said HB Day Bobby's son.
You know, I don't even know how old he's going to be right now, or how old he is today. Let me sit and ponder on that for a minute. I think he's like...
Lori G said BT, big bummer, thank you, heart hands. Relic Robert said that would be one every 15 minutes and happy birthday to your son.
Thank you. I think he might be in his early or late 60s, maybe. No, he's older than that. Here we go. Left or right, left or right.
I don't see any wind turbines, though.
Left or right, ladies and gentlemen. Must be a slow mover. I don't see it on either side.
Railroad Gamer Luna said, congrats, it's a boy. Bobby, happy B-Day to him. Yoga Mario
Engine lash up, 7683 on point.
What were you doing on the day your son was born? TX lady said left.
Wait, I was sitting in the hospital.
Dasher Jelly said right. Lauren G said hi, brother Rick. Railroad Gamer Luna said BNSF. Rick said hi, Lori sis. Railroad Gamer Luna said I was right, it's a BNSF. Relic Robert said dang, wrong again.
Dang it, man. Hit that thumbs up button, ladies and gentlemen. There's 102 people hanging out. Ain't no reason in the world not to have 100 thumbs up right now. We got 2 DPUs coming. Do I have it zoomed in to the correct spot for y'all?
Rick said, Bobby, if you don't mind I asking, how many kids do you have? Railroad Gamer Luna said, I want a BNSF model train, but when I get to G-scale trains, I will get a BNSF G-scale model. Spooner Central RR said hi.
Spooner, how you doing? I got a few kids.
Relic Robert said very good. Molly Davis said yes.
Dang, what a train.
Tesla Cybertruck Fan 2025 said, are you gonna more train videos? ER
I do trains whenever I can, man.
Well.
I do the trains whenever I can.
Spooner Central RR said, have you caught anything weird yet?
And here comes 2 pushers on the back. The ones that look that had those was auto racks.
Said nice people.
I believe it was 2 in 1.
Said I would like a 844 model for G-scale. Donna Max
I believe that was 2 in
said a
1.
little close for me. Like
Is
to
it-
see more trains.
Is it too close?
That's just my opinion. Lori G said hi Donna. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
we'll give that a shot. See how that
Schooner
works.
Central RR. Said pushers are called DPUs, distributed power units.
Yeah, DPUs are in the middle for me,
Said Donna
and the ends I call them pushers.
Said hi Lori G.
I know the DPUs.
Said that's a 1-to-1 scale model. Relic Robert. Said just right.
I call them DPUs in the center and pushers on the end. That's just the way I do it, man.
Tesla Cybertruck Fan 2025. Said can you Railfan in Kirkwood, Missouri?
I can't pick my locations. I can only do it where I'm at.
Said the F844 is one of my favorite locomotives. Old, still very strong. Keep 58. Said good on camera location.
Right on.
Donna Maxwell. Said BT hiding. Schooner Central RR. Said is that near KC?
No, we're in Texas.
WYOBT. Said VR mechanical arm.
And the thing is we can Railfan here after dark.
Said I am sad right now.
Why are you sad for? Slow going on them thumbs up, y'all are. Slow going, man. Oh well. It'll be alright.
ER. Said BT.
Yeah, I think about every 15 minutes.
Casey Rogers.
And that's usually what it is here.
Said sing me happy birthday somewhere for me Casey live.
What?
CW to Shark. Said Bobby does the trains catch and depending on where he is set. WYOBT. Said 91 LFG. Rate me
Let's freaking
Conquest.
go.
Said I love trains. I actually watch these trains on here every day. I always wanted to go on those trains. Plus I went to Strasbourg on the train. I love trains. Relic Robert. Said Bobby, is this the place that the truck driver got arrested or kicked out?
No,
Keep
no, it's a
58.
different place.
Said I think the last time you were here in was at night.
Well, it was day and night. Usually when I get here, it's usually
Said Bobby, this is one of the best spots for trains.
yeah. This, in my opinion, this is the best spot because how close to the tracks we get to park, and it's lit up after dark, and it's got a decent amount of train traffic. So in my opinion, as far as the places that I've Railfan, this one is the best spot.
Said I might invest to G-scale trains in the distant future when I will get to be in my 50s.
Now Amarillo, as far as truck traffic goes, train traffic goes, it's the best.
Said I've been here with you before.
Yeah.
WYOBT. Said Misfit Dennis.
Because in Amarillo, it's more trains than what it is here. Not by much, but it's more. But we have to sit so far away from the tracks.
Cameras on those poles.
No, those are lights.
Said, where do you want to sing me happy birthday for me, Casey live right now? Tell me right now.
I'm not singing nobody happy birthday.
Said hi WYO.
I told you that right now.
Lori G. Said BT, I'm glad you are here. Missed you.
If you want somebody to sing you happy birthday, you'll have to find another live stream. I ain't doing it.
WYOBT. Said missed you too, hard hands. 10 killer 999. Said number 92 thumbs up here.
92, let's go.
CW to Shark. Said Bobby, are you parked on dirt or asphalt?
Asphalt.
Relic Robert. Said I thought you were in Armadillo.
No. That's not where we are.
89. Said, are you back to Denver, Colorado?
No. Not right now. And not on the trip either. One away from 100. Let's go, people. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for another 100 thumbs up today right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. You got it. Go Wild got it.
Whip it 100 times.
Whip it real good.
I was 100.
Buddy was 100. Right on, man.
Said boom shaka laka boom.
Boom shaka.
Dennis Mechanic. Said I still like the one where we watched a fight with a driver and guard.
Well, that Amarillo's good, but the thing about Amarillo is I have to park.
Said hi, buddy.
I have to park a good distance away from the tracks, and after dark, you know, during the daylight it's all right.
Said thanks for helping, haha.
But after dark, it's not that great.
Said love trains. When
This
I was
one,
about 5, Mom found me lying on my stomach a few feet from the track.
dang.
WYOBT.
This one here,
Said Jeetsy buddy.
after dark,
Miss
man,
my
it's
train
still
fan.
good.
Said good evening. Oh, hello, Bobby. What railroad is this? Buddy
BNSF.
Reed. Said hello, Sheriff Lori. Buddy Reed. Said hello, WYOBT. Jeep C. Lori G. Said hi, Sotko.
Socko, how you doing?
Dennis Mechanic. Said you. Sotko 2000.
All right, left or right, left or right. Which way is it coming from?
Relic Robert. Said are you still in Friona?
Engine lash up 68, 67 on point.
Said black. Said black. Donna Maxwell. Said black. TX Lady. Said black. Country Cracker Official. Said black. Railroad Gamer Luna. Said black. Relic Robert. Said black. Lori G. Said black.
Alright, it said 33, but there ain't no way this train's doing 33. This one's doing 48. $53. Yeah, it's 53. 53. Left or right, left or right, left or right, y'all. Man, that was almost a meetup. Three engine lash up, 7416 on point.
Said travel videos are fun to watch. Aussie beer lunch. Said it's a jack train. Said party train. Said right. Said right. Yes. Said right. Red. Said right. Aussie beer lunch. Said right. That's fun. Said right back to me. Southward 2011. Said right. John Maxwell. Said right.
That was so close to a train meetup, man, it wasn't even funny.
Said right. ER. Said right. Railroad Gamer Luna. Said BNSF. Soul Dasher Joni. Said right. Tom Kearney. Said right.
Yeah, Robert, you was correct on that.
Deanna Elkins. Said right. Relic Robert. Said left. Lori G. Said right. Red Minar. Said now and right. Rick M. Said it Rick. Keep in mind, intermodal cars are articulated. Edward S. Said have we not been here before?
Oh yeah, we've been here
Relic Robert.
a few times.
Said I mean right. Brandon Baltzell. Said C Train. Lori G. Said high five BT. Railroad Gamer Luna. Said we got lots of maxi stack car trains. Donna Maxwell. Said LOL Relic. Me too. CW Sharp. Said golly there is a lot of freight being moved out there.
Yeah, this is a good
Santiago
spot.
Kid. Said it's funny that I called it from the right.
I know you called that one just right.
WYOBT. Said high five LOL.
5381. Ending the pack.
Red Minar. Said college football starts this weekend. Wow, 2 weeks till NFL season starts. Brett Alt. Said hello there Bobby and the Misfits.
Brett, how you doing? So how many train, is that the third train or the fourth train since the stream started?
TX Lady. Said I guess the trains go on to Clovis and Albecker. Railroad Gamer Luna. Said travel videos are very fun to watch. WYOBT. Said hiya Brett. Dennis McCanich. Said Bobby next time you are in Cincinnati I know a place we can do a train meetup. BR.
10-4.
Said you led me astray BT. Spark and loaded. Said all a DP unit nice. C Hunter. Said hey Bobby. Rick. Said 125 cars not counting engines.
Dang it.
Edward S. Said did you get loaded? Lori G.
My
Said,
load's not ready yet.
Dennis McCanich. Said 3. WYOBT.
3 and
Said
40
LOL,
minutes.
Don't follow me BR.
Heck yeah,
Relic Robert.
not bad.
Said 5th. Lori G. Said hi C Hunter. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Bobby and Tasha.
G'day, Baywatch.
Brad. Brock. Sis. TX Lady. Said LOL Alba Qworky Med.
Yeah, like you
C
working.
Hunter. Said hiya Lori. CW Sharp. Said third I've seen and came in at 10 minutes. Lori G. Said hi Baywatch. C Hunter. Said g'day Barry.
G'day, mate.
WYOBT. Said LOL Baywatch Rad. Bra. Sis. Boom. Bob. William Robel. Said Friona. Dennis McCann.
Y'all stop asking about the location. Just enjoy the train, man. Just enjoy where we're at.
C Hunter. Said hey Shark. Santiago Kid. There is a possibility that another train might be coming from the left, but maybe to the right, closer to you, Bobby.
10-4.
Donna Maxwell said, I think 4-ish. Brett Alt said, hey Bobby, the one thing I'm glad I'm not doing is dancing a 1-2-C roll near a railroad track.
Lord have mercy.
Said said get that fly.
It's outside.
Edward S. said the location is in Texas, LOL.
The location's in Texas. Anybody that watched the last stream
said, hey, seriously,
knows where we're at.
It's annoying when people ask way too much on where Bobby is and just enjoy the view of trains.
Yeah, I mean, if you watched the last video, you know where we're at. You don't have to announce it. It's the location. I mean, the exact location is not that important. I mean, it might be, but it's not really.
Said, right, Bobby is anything but crass. Not even close.
What?
Buddy Reed said, Bobby, I went back and looked. There have been 4 trains to pass.
Okay, 4 trains in 40 minutes.
Here before.
4 trains in 40 minutes.
Said Doug. Ozzy Baywatch said, middle of the paddock.
There you go.
G said, hi, Jenny.
Jenny, how you doing? The first one was a CSX too. That's pretty cool.
Jenny said, hi, Lori. C. Hunter said, hey, Bobby, what you doing? Where you at Watcha hauling?
Is this legal? Are you a cop?
Said, it's nice here in the dark.
Uh-oh, looky here. Looky here. We got another one.
C. Hunter.
Left to right, left to right, left to right.
Said, do you think Bobby? Said,
4 engine lash up. $66.80 on point. Yeah, he was scooting pretty good. He was. Get a real job. I've never heard that one before. Never heard that one before. Dang it, Lori. All right, so that was number 5. We've been streaming for 48 minutes. That was number 5.
CW Sharp Said sounds like Bobby will have to stand in the middle of the two tracks so we can get the correct speed of both trains if they are passing each other.
Right, right.
Lori G. Said Bobby.
Hey, I've got two amazing
55 miles per hour.
uploaded videos in this town here.
LOL Lori.
Two. I mean, they are, in my opinion, they're amazing.
Said 60 miles per hour at Santiago Kid.
If you hadn't ever seen them, you should check them out in my Railfan playlist.
Brett O. Said 5 trains in 48 minutes. This must be a popular track or a very used track.
It's very
Dennis
used.
McCannich. Said my friend's day was a cop-run hobo off cars. Donna Maxwell. Said CW turn. Was thinking how cool that would be. TX Lady. Said I remember the camera on the track this train passed video.
Yeah, that one was a good one. But I also got the aerial video from here.
Said if you want to know where we are, then zoom on that stainless steel signal shot. It's written on the door. Said hello, Brett.
Left or right, ladies and gentlemen. Which way is it coming from?
Said what by the track?
Left or right, left or right.
Said this is a line of the UNSF transport. Santiago. Said the alert on the train coming from the left. VR. Said the two clothing train. Said VR hour. Jimmy. Said right. VR. Said right. Rick. Said left. TX Lady. Said right. Los Angeles. Said right. Soul Joshua Jones. Said right. Dr. Wire D2. Said left. Said right.
Two engine lash up, 6970 on points. That's train number 6 in 50 minutes.
Rick. Said LOL.
I think it's train 6.
Said and now the next street was to end abruptly during the line. Ron Maxwell. Said right fucking line. Right home. Said sounds like from the way. Dennis McCannich. Said ever seen it. Smart Lord.
What, the movie
Said
big?
regular cab short bed check-ins. WYOBT. Said Chevy Vanish. Donna Maxwell. Said CW to LOL. Santiago Kid. Said I counted 7.
I can't keep count of them. I lose track. It's been a bunch, man. It's been like one every 10 minutes.
Said hello all. Think we've been here before once or twice.
Yeah, once or
Dennis
twice.
McCannich. Said big boy train.
Not in real life, I hadn't. I missed it in Cheyenne by just a few days. I mean, just a few days.
Josh C. Said what town are you stuck in, Bobby?
This one right here at the train tracks. Right here at the train tracks, man. I'd say that one might be doing 40. Maybe.
Josh C. Said Bobolinville, Texas.
There you go.
Got it. Buddy Reed. Said okay. Last time I'll go back, then it's going on paper.
Then it's
Dennis
going on paper.
McCannich. Said that was big.
That's a big truck.
Said a lot of Amazon boxes.
That's a big train right there. Big train.
Spark and Motive. Said since we're not in Ella, all the containers are still closed.
Right. We've seen them with a bunch open.
Said I'm just glad that Bobby hasn't gotten a chance to get out there without his stinky paperwork and get jammed with train traffic.
Yeah, we'll be Railfanning for a while. I ain't gonna have any time left by the time they call me. I'm not gonna have any time left. 2 DPUs on hand, pusher trains.
Rick. Said 147, not counting engines.
Dang it, man. I don't see how you sit and count them like that. I can't do it. I used to when I was a kid. I used to love to sit and count the cars.
Santiago Kid. Said another train coming from the left. Heads up. Rick. Said and in dizzy now. Spark
Dizzy
and
now.
Motive. Said Rick on the job saluting face. Rainbow hair Ashley and Pikachu bikini has floaties. Said nice heritage 1 Deepu 1122.
Dang it, you are a Railfan, ain't you? Alright, we're sitting at 55 minutes on the stream. Not even an hour yet.
Gene. Said hello Bobby and Misfits, I'm glad I tuned in so that I could sit with you guys and watch train spotting.
Heck yeah.
Donna Maxwell.
We've been seeing a bunch.
Said thanks Rick. Dennis Mechanic. Said this is a good parking spot.
This is the
Josh
best
C.
parking spot.
Said marry me, Ashley. Josh C.
Dang it,
Said
Josh.
kidding. Rick. Said Donna YW. Brett Alt. Said Josh, really, bro. Josh C. Said no. Rainbow hair Ashley and Pikachu bikini has floaties. Said yes, I am Bobby.
I see that.
WYOBT. Said hiya Gene. Lori G. Said hi Gene. Brittany Conquest. Said this is the best streaming video ever, just sit here and watch trains.
Just sit here and watch the trains. Now that these summer runs are over, we may get to do this
Said AWYOBT.
a few times. Maybe. I'm not going to say we will, because as soon as I say we will, this will be the last time we come to Freona. Are you satisfied? Is everybody satisfied? Well, I hope you are satisfied, that is. For all the ones that keep asking. But we also, when we go to Cheyenne, we get to Railfan there too. There's no horns there, but the tracks are real busy. The camera angle's not as good. It's not near as good, but it's busy. That one is. Maybe I can adjust the camera angle.
Santiago Kid. Said okay Bobby, that sounds like Baymax from Big Hero 6. Brady Conquest. Said satisfied I mean. EHU Maya City. Said, is this the famous RR Intersecti Ken near Fiona? LOL. Steve Anderson. Said, OMG, still driving. Rick. Said, I think I jinx you on fishing, buying you the fishing gear, LOL.
Well,
TX lady.
maybe.
Said, yes, I saw him drive by.
But now, I've not.
Said, WYOBT and Lord.
As far as fishing goes, I've never.
Said, yes, Bobby, I'm always happy here.
I've never had a whole lot of luck on getting in fishing spots.
Lori
I mean, sometimes,
Said,
but
Rick,
it's not a bunch. The fishing spots are generally actually less than the rail fanning spots, and the rail fanning's few and far between. It really aggravated me that I didn't sit when we'd done the Fort Worth run, that I didn't sit down there at that rest area that night instead of going on up to Fort Worth. I didn't know the way he led me to believe my pickup was the next morning, and it was actually the morning after that. Had I known, I would have stayed there and went up the following morning. That would have been an awesome fishing spot, I do believe. We might not have caught anything but bluegill and sunperch, or turtles, maybe. We still hadn't hit an hour. We're just an hour right now.
Lo-Fi. Said, good afternoon, everyone. Love THR train views.
Lo-Fi, how you doing?
Said, I get it. It was more of a joke.
Right. I mean, I got you. I was just saying.
Dennis Mechanic. Said, I missed to meet up. Rick. Said, the turtle hole. I wanted that hole so bad.
I did too, man.
Mr.
I wanted
Rick.
that.
Said, don't forget La Grande.
La Grande? Oh, yeah, La Grande. That one's a good one. That is a good spot. And it's... that one's got horns too, right? Yeah. And that one's a good spot.
Alejandro. Said, hola. Saludos a toda la comunidad desde Mexico.
Jesus, how you doing?
Mechanic. Said, want to try again. Santiago Kid. Said, at least I am watching your live stream of trains until my Saturday night NASCAR race in Daytona on TV tonight.
10-4.
Deborah Warner. Said, hi Bobby, I just came back from dinner, so I'm here. I hope you're not shutting off quite yet. Thank you.
No, we're not
Donna
shutting off right
Maxwell.
now.
Said, Lo-Fi. WYOBT. Said, Lo-Fi. Elizabeth M. Said, hi Bobby and Misfit Gang. Josh C.
Elizabeth, how you doing?
That you aren't seeing more oil wells in West TX. Norm Whitehouse. Said, hey Bobby and gang.
What up, Norm?
Relic Robert. Said, did a little Railfan in Vaughn.
Vaughn's another
Lori
good
G.
spot. That one
Said,
is
hi
good.
Elizabeth. Rick M. Said, I always heard the best way to prepare a carp is fillet it. Place it on a shingle, back for an hour, throw the carp away, and eat the shingle. WYOBT.
Right.
Said, yay Elizabeth Misfit.
No
is
doubt
back.
about that.
Lori G. Said, hi Norm. Elizabeth M. Said, doing good, thanks.
Doing all right. Getting good grades. Maybe we might hit 63.4 sitting here. I don't know.
Said, hey Lori. Donna Maxwell. Said, hi Norm.
I kind of doubt it though. We've not had any new subscribers called out. But we don't have it in subscriber mode either.
Norm Whitehouse.
We're just letting everybody free
Said
chat.
Donna. Dennis Mechanic. Said, the one here in Cincinnati has horns crossing and drops.
Yeah. But the thing is being able to park right there.
Said Elizabeth. Sir Handel. Said, good afternoon.
Sir Handel, how you doing?
I'm on my time off in LeClaire, Iowa. We'll be back on the road again on August 27th.
Right on,
Just
man.
Susan or Biscuit. Said WB Bobby and all misfits.
Biscuit.
Norm Whitehouse.
Welcome back.
Said, got the radar gun ready.
I've radared a couple of them.
Said, hand pink waving. Lori G and WYO eyes pink heart shape.
I hadn't radared all of them, but I have radared a couple of them.
Said, hello Susan. Lori G. Said, hi Susan. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving Donna. Santiago Kid. Said Fort Worth TX is a great spot for trains to see if you are in the right spot to see Union Pacific, Amtrak, and BNSF.
Yeah, if you're in the right spot.
Said Biscuit. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey text Lady Jeetsy.
I mean, there's a bunch of good spots
said hi Susan.
if you can get to the proper spots.
Said so where are you right now?
Lord have mercy.
WYOBT.
We're in Texas, man.
Said hey Susan.
We're in Texas.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Lori. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Donna Maxwell. Said TX Lady. Biscuit. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Norm. TX Lady. Said it Donna Maxwell hello back. Dennis Mechanich. Said some move. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Brett. ER. Said Susan. Sir Handel. Said might head to the Iowa meeting to hang out there for a couple hours tomorrow. Brittany Conquest. Said stop asking where he's at please. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Donna M.
Lord have mercy.
Sir Handel. Said how often does a train pass through here?
Well, we've already seen about
Biscuit.
7 trains in
Said
an hour.
forever in Texas. Norm White
Forever in Texas, right?
Said my favorite was train running over camera.
Yeah, that one was a good one. If y'all hadn't seen that, you need to go to the playlist and look up my train playlist. What is that
Just
playlist
Susan
called?
or Biscuit. Said BR.
My Railfan playlist. Just go to the playlist and look for Railfan.
Sir Handel. Said this is a busy line here. Ian Matt Gun Mango. Said she sold seashells on the seashore.
That was my favorite one. Was the camera
Matt
falling
Daddy.
over.
Said are you sipping nice cold Milo extra sweet tea relaxing in an air-conditioned truck?
Right now I'm drinking water.
Elizabeth M.
Right now.
Said looking for train.
I'm finishing my water off from earlier. I'll drink my tea tonight.
Said at Sir Handel about 70 trains a day on this section. This is the United States' busiest railroad. It's the BNSF Southern Transcon between Los Angeles, California and Chicago, Illinois. Sir Handel. Said is this Union Pacific or BNSF line? Just Susan or Biscuit?
BNSF.
Said I love Saturdays. Go Hill.
Saturdays are awesome.
Said if could count all the trailer S on the train, there would be lots of truck S on the road S.
You're right.
Donna
True that.
Maxwell. Said thanks Austin. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Elizabeth. WB.
Alright, first hour down. 15 trains the first hour.
North White House. Said Saturday night, guess what I'm sipping? Elizabeth M.
Oh, I bet you're
Said
sipping on the
Austin,
Coors,
thanks for the
ain't you?
info. Mac Daddy. Said got some pork chops thaw to put on the grill later. BR. Said thank you R. A ghost of the now. Said it is former Santa Fe route.
Former.
Elizabeth M.
Hey, what is that?
Said hand pink waving. Susan Eyes pink heart-shaped misfit. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Norm. Brown. Sir Handel. Said 15 trains per hour.
No, it hadn't been 15, but it's been about 8 or 9, 8, something like that. 7 or 8, I think.
Norm White House. Said both right. Lori G. Said hi goes. WYOBT. Said banquet beer Norm.
Crown and Coors, Lord have mercy, man. Who's gonna keep the eye on can't see him while that's taking place. Is it break time? Yeah, but my load's not ready yet. They said it'd be about 6 o'clock before it was ready.
Said biscuit in the house.
And by 6 o'clock, I
Robert
won't have no
Lyon.
time left.
Said hello, any trains? Just Susan or biscuit? Said higher ghost.
Bunches of trains, Robert. Welcome to the ride along gang. We've been having a train about every 10 minutes so far. We might
Santiago Kid. Said I will until my Saturday night NASCAR race comes on NBC. Sir Handel. Said does Amtrak use this line?
I don't know.
Norm Whitehouse.
I have no idea.
Said he's got enough problems.
He's got
Just
enough problems.
Susan,
Left to right, ladies and gentlemen. This has been the longest span between trains. Left to right, left to right. WTG Auto with the 10 gifted memberships. WTG Auto with the 10 gifted memberships. 6620 on point.
Said left. Sir Handel.
Thank you, Auto. That is awesome.
Elizabeth M. Said WTG Auto. Oh no. Said right. Said nice auto. Said nice auto. North White House. Said Big John auto. Said fashion auto. Said right. Auto. Said WTG Auto. Piano Matthews. Said WTG Auto. Oh no. Said right. Lauren G. Said WTG Auto. Oh no.
Them horns won't bother me, man.
Austin Western Railfan. Said back just in time. Sir Handel. Said manifest mixed free. Just Austin Western Railfan.
This is number 8. Number 8 in 1 hour and 11 minutes.
Said catching many trains today. Marcus Oliver Cuppingen. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
Matt
sir.
Daddy.
Thanks for following.
Said what is the radar speed of the train? Sir
I didn't radar that one.
said train horns don't bother me either.
I imagine that one
Just
was moving
Susan
about
or
50.
biscuit. Said I didn't get my guess in. Was too busy blah blah blaming.
Dang it. Yeah, I didn't radar that one. I think it was moving about in between 45 and 50.
Sir Handel. Said no Tipu. Rick. Said 103 not counting engines.
Dang.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said I would have been wrong anyway. Body blue raised arms. Sir
Thanks for
Handel.
following, Marcus. Appreciate
Said
that.
thumbs up.
Thanks for following. Heck yeah. Thank you for the thumbs up, Sir Handle. Appreciate that.
Mac Daddy. Said calibrated eyeballs like Superman's X-ray vision.
Right.
Relic Robert. Said that was number 11. Dennis Mechanic. Said I always slept good body.
Yeah, them train horns don't bother
Said
me.
you dizzy again after that, Rick. Robert Miner. Said Deepu disturbed power until. Santiago Kid. Said another train coming from the right, and he is going to be highballing the track furthest from Bobby. Sir Handel. Said semi-crossing. Robert Miner. Said Deepu disturbed power unit, aka Deepu.
Man, oh man, I tell you what. I love Railfan from this spot.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said this spot looks very familiar.
We've been here a time or two. This is my most favorite Railfan location.
Elizabeth M. Said yeah, it does.
We was here, if some of yous, I know some of yous will remember.
Let's debate.
We was here when they painted that gate there yellow.
Should go down soon then. Rick. Said Brett, note LOL, it was going slower. Mac Daddy. Said I think you should grab the cam and step outside next to the track for the next train.
What? Y'all trying to get me in trouble. I'm actually not supposed to be walking up there. They come out and said something to me when I done the
Said Deepos helps the train be under control from up hills and downhills. Boston Western Railfan. Said Bobby, you should buy a camera and take some photos of trains whenever you get the chance coming here, just like right now. I feel like you take some killer shots.
Yeah,
Relic Robert.
I should.
Said this is a good spot. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said great spot. Gary Watson. Said yeah.
Gary knows what I'm talking about.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Gary.
I believe it's been painted since then though, because it looks awful fresh. That was what, like 2 years ago?
A ghost of the now. Said I remember Painter Day.
Yeah.
WYOBT. Said hiya Gary. Dennis Mechanic. Said yay I do. Sir Handel. Said my favorite Railfan location is Fort Madison, Iowa. 80 BNSF trains per day, plus Amtrak SWG. Virtual Railfan has a location there. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL Bobby, we would never do that. Rick. Said Gary, hope you're well.
You
Gary
would.
Watson. Said hi at Just Susan or Biscuit at WYOBT. George Fellows. Said what state are you in?
Texas.
Brett Hall.
We're in Texas,
Said
George.
hi Gary Watson. Santiago Kid. Said so far no buffering, all clear and no skipping.
Well, it's because we're on Starlink, Santiago.
Said never rawr.
If we wasn't on Starlink, I wouldn't be able to video here because they've got signal blockers or something here. The first year that I Railfanned here, I done it off the phone
Said
internet.
yes, I thought it looks like recent paint too.
And then after the first year, I had to go down the road to Railfan
Gary Watson.
a couple of miles
Said hi at Rick and Brett All.
until I got the Starlink. Now that I've got the Starlink, we can
Robert
Railfan
Meyer.
here again.
Said Starlink rocks.
Yeah, it does.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. Dennis Mechanic. Said remember parking across on side. Santiago Kid. Said and by the way, whoever asked about Amtrak on this line, no Amtrak runs on this line. Sir Handel. Said Starlink sucks sometimes.
I don't think so,
Matt
Sir Handel.
Daddy. Said when I was a kid my grandpa would take me to the tracks and we would put pennies on the tracks.
Heck yeah.
Relic Robert. Said catch you later Bobby.
Alright, Robert, appreciate you stopping
Sir
in,
Handel.
hanging out. We'll catch you next
Said
time around.
Santiago Kid, thanks for the info there.
Yeah, I beg to differ there,
Yeah.
Sir Handel on Starlink.
Said but nice restaurant there. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said take care Relic. Dennis Mechanic. Said facing road.
Yeah, we used to have to go down to that other
Said
spot
Mac Daddy, I did that too.
because there wasn't no internet here.
Austin Western Railfan. Said starting the model train layout, a hobby that kills.
Oh, Braden, WTG Braden in the chat, y'all.
Said just to the right is where the
Member for 5 months. Dedicated hobo. Look at that.
Here from California. Sir Handel.
Thank you, Braden. That is awesome.
Donna Maxwell said WTG Braden. Elizabeth M. said congrats Braden 5 months. Just Susan or Biscuit said congrats Braden. WTG. Lori G. said WTG Braden. A ghost of the now said I believe down the road is where the trick camera shot on the track was filmed.
Yeah, that one was filmed down the road. Now the drone shot was filmed right here.
Rick
But the
said nice Braden.
but the trick camera,
Sir Handel
that one was done down the road.
WTG Braden.
Same town, just different spot.
Said WTG Braden.
And that one's a good location, but not once it gets dark. Once it gets dark, it's done down there. Once it gets dark, they don't have any street lights. This one here, we've got the street lights on them poles right there, and they light up pretty good.
Fungus 111 said cool Braden.
What up, Fungus?
Elizabeth M. said Bobby, anybody else rail fanning with you?
No, just me. Well, yeah, 115 of you guys are rail fanning with me. 115 of you guys. 115 misfits watching the tracks.
Robert Miner said my favorite. Rick said I think Starlink rocks, it saved your butt so many times.
Oh yeah.
A ghost of the now said Starlink earns its pay here.
Anybody that was watching this channel before Starlink gotcha. Anybody that was watching this channel before Starlink knows just how much Starlink has, how good Starlink really is.
Said those candelabra towers along I-24 just north of Nashville, near Whites Creek, TN, can be seen from up to 20 miles away on some occasions. Just Susan or Biscuit said agree Rick. Lori C.O. said it watching from my TV. LOL.
Hey,
Robert Miner said my favorite VRF camera is VRF in or at La Fatima.
Yeah, I don't watch the VF cameras anymore. Can't get nobody to talk to you in there. I can't. I have, a time or two, but not much.
Norm Whitehouse said last time Sam drank and passed out, I threw a tied-up sheep in with him, put lipstick on both. He quit drinking for 6 months. Elizabeth M. said OMG Starlink is wonderful.
Quit drinking for
The Puja Karanat said a few of those 115 people have multiple personalities. LOL.
Lord have mercy.
Robert Miner
True that.
said check the signals. Just Susan or Biscuit said channel before Starlink was like dial-up face boo smiling.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was, man. Now the only thing we really got to worry about is trees.
Said FT Madison and Love Laga are the ones I usually watch. A ghost of the now said Starlink ended much of the Buffalo herds.
It did, man.
Donna
It did.
Maxwell said poor Sam. He's our poet laureate. LOL. Elizabeth M. said Susan LOL. Robert Miner said me too, Sir Phoenicella.
Dang it. All right, it's been 10 minutes since the last train. There should be one coming through, maybe. Maybe not.
Just Susan or Biscuit said face blue smiling Norm. John the Beagle Dad said oh better voice. Robert Miner
Better voice.
said Bobby let's debate.
I don't debate, man. It's my way or the highway, sir. That's how I am.
Austin Western Railfan said let's hope there's not a lull. John the Beagle
Not a
Dad
what?
said how long are you in limbo here?
Till in the morning. Because by the time they get done, my time's going to be Done.
Mac Daddy. Said ring-a-ling-ling, here comes that call to load. TX Lady. Said speaking of trees, I don't see one tree around there for miles.
The closest one's way out there.
Said Yo.
What up,
Just
Isaiah?
Susan or Biscuit. Said Face Blue smiling super truck bar. I'm lucky to have just one personality. Sir Handle. Said Primer Incorporated truck passing through. John the Beagle Dad. Said hey, I'm just a hobo tagging along. Austin Western Railfan. Said a long means a long period without a train.
Oh yeah.
They can last up to hours at times.
It usually don't do that here.
Sheldon Castleman.
But now we have seen
said hi, you should watch Train again.
30 minutes in between trains
just
here.
Susan or Biscuit. Said hi, Beagle Dad. Sir Handle. Said lulls are boring.
Well, it happens though. I mean, it happens. Dang it, 170 thumbs up. Y'all are
Austin
freaking
Western
awesome,
Railfan.
man.
Said showtime. A ghost of
Oh,
the
which way's it coming?
Said no tree.
Left or right, left or
He
right.
had to use the fence.
71.42 on point of a 4-engine lash up. Congratulations on the 1 month's free membership, Travis. Right on, man, right on. Oh, look at that. WTG Biscuit in the chat, y'all. WTG Biscuit
Rick.
with the 10 gifted memberships.
Then got it at LMFAO, no count, sorry.
10 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Biscuit.
Rick. Said nice Susan. Elizabeth M. Said Susan WTG. Donna Maxwell. Said Rick 264. Sir Handle. Said no deepoo on this one either. Donna Maxwell. Said WTG.
WTG.
Deanna Elkins. Said WTG Susan.
WTG Biscuit. WTG
Said
Biscuit.
WTG Susan. Rick. Said dang ad. Sparkin Motive.
Stupid ads.
Said Dodge LOL. Fungus 111.
Stupid
said
ass.
WTG Biscuit. Lori G. Said WTG Susan. You are awesome.
You're awesome and stuff. Woo!
Rick. Said John is trying to make me screw up, LOL.
Huh. Some of those got I'm not a cop symbol, and some of them got the one wheel symbol.
Robert Miner.
Some of them got
Said 9. Gary Watson.
some of them got the Ride Along Gang
Said
symbol.
WTG
That's
Susan.
weird.
Donna Maxwell. Said LMAO Rick.
That's
TX Lady.
that's weird.
Said that was nice, Susan.
I'm usually driving, so I don't get to see that.
Norm Whitehouse. Said Biscuit, while I take some of that stuff I said about you.
Lord have mercy, Norm. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Well, maybe no. See, Ben got the not a cop. Christine got the not a cop. Adam Sanders got the one wheel. Kimmo got the Ride Along Gang. Huh.
Sir Handel. Said Cornfield in background. Sheldon Castleman. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Sheldon.
Robert Miner.
I thought you already followed.
Said what city are we in Texas?
We're in Texas.
TX Lady. Said LOL Norm. Just Susan? or
We're in
Biscuit?
Texas, man.
Said face blue smiling Norm. Don't take it back. It was mostly true, I'm sure.
It was mostly true. We're in a city in Texas, man. You can find out where we're at by our previous stream. But I know we don't have time for all that. Man, that sun is hot.
Sheldon Castleman. Said you're welcome. Robert Miner. Said let's see what comes next. Travis Hurst. Said question, do you ever come into Canada?
No, I don't have any
WYOBT.
passports, man. I've never
Said that
crossed
is
the border.
new. The one wheel badge is a 2-month badge.
The one wheel badge is a 2-month badge.
Norm Whitehouse. Said all I know the chat is getting funnier as the night goes by. Sir
Right.
Handel. Said it is hot.
So what's the Ride Along Gang badge? Which one is that one? Because there was a couple that had the Ride Along Gang badge. Chemo.
Norm Whitehouse. Said might be just me. Rick. Said hey folks in chat, if you haven't figured it out, Bobby doesn't give his location out, so please stop asking. Scott
Ain't
Lagoon.
nobody figured it out
Said
yet.
what time is it over there? Sir Handel.
What time is it?
Said
5:40?
neither have I.
5:40. You hadn't figured it out yet, Sir Handel? Dang it, man.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said I dunno. Sapatroka or not. Said maybe they've had a previous membership. WYOBT. Said it's the welcome badge.
The Ride Along one's
Robert
the welcome
Miner.
badge?
Said I-80 is my freeway.
It's been a minute since I've been on I-80. A few months.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Norm. That's not the chat, it's the stuff you're sipping on. Robert Miner.
That's the crown.
Said we gotta go soon to get the load, Bobby.
No, I don't have enough time to do anything now.
Rick. Said Susan LMFAO.
So I started driving at 6 o'clock this morning, so by 6 o'clock today, I'm not going to be interested in driving and looking for a place to park, an hour down the road.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Rick. Soul Dasher Joni. Said I need to make dinner but have no idea when my sister will be home.
Dang.
Sir Handel.
Make it let her
Said
eat
so
it
are we
cold.
near Midland.
Lord have mercy, Sir Handel. How many times are you going to be told that no locations are given? We're in Texas and that's it. Texas, man. We're near Texas. Bubbo's Group Gaming, how you doing? I'm not sure, no, I'm not positive on that.
Brady Conquest. Said stop asking why can't you understand that. Rick. Said oh Lord how can I spell it any clearer.
I don't think you can.
Sir
man.
Handel. Said somewhere, Texas.
Somewhere in Texas. Somewhere in Texas. East of Omaha, man.
Just
Susan west of
or
Omaha.
Biscuit. Said LMFAO laughing my fluffin' donkey off. Gary Watson. Said listen Linda Liston.
Right. Laughing my fluffing donkey off.
Dennis McCanich. Said and we all eat popcorn. Norm Whitehouse. Said just drive around Texas you will find him.
Right.
Right.
There you go. Just drive around
Said
Texas,
Gary
man.
LMFAO.
You'll eventually find
Robert Miner. Said let's see trains. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said at Norm.
it. They've slowed down a little bit.
Said but Linda. McGill. Said hi Bobby.
McGill, how you doing?
Bubbles Group Gaming. Said how are you?
Well, I'm doing pretty
Johnny
good, Bubbles. How
Maxwell.
you doing?
Said LOL. Norm Whitehouse. Said I like that. Sir Handel. Said beautiful clouds. Bubbles
It's
Group
nice
Gaming.
out here.
Said Bobby how are you?
I'm doing pretty
GX
good, Bubbles.
lady.
How you doing?
Said good one Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Tex Lady. Robert Miner. Said the barriers gates might go down any minute. Bubbles
They
Group
should be.
Gaming.
Should be.
Said good Bobby.
I know.
Sir Handel. Said crossing gates should go down any minute now. Mac Daddy. Said atmospheric conditions are expected to be favorable for producing high levels of ozone air pollution in the Dallas-Fort Worth area on Sunday. You can help prevent ozone pollution by sharing Arrow. Just Susan
By
or
sharing
Biscuit.
what?
Said
The ride?
hiya Bubbles.
Sharing a ride. I ain't sharing my ride with nobody. Choo.
Rick. Said danger danger when the gates go down it means a train is coming.
That's right. Gates drop, train comes.
TX Lady. Said we all riding with Bobby.
Right? Heck yeah.
Donna Maxwell. Said I'm just staying home Mac Daddy. Rogers. Said farmers can tell their cows to quit flagellates also.
Right? The cows need to quit doing that, man. Imagine how cold this earth would be if cows didn't flatulate.
Sir Handel. Said exactly. Soul Dasher Joni. Said you have a profound grasp of the obvious. Rick. Said train tracks are slippery when wet LOL.
Right,
Donna
they are.
Maxwell. Said I wonder when the gates would freeze. Bubbles Group Gaming. Said you have been Houston's Texas to see trains. A ghost of the
I've been to
now.
Houston.
Said try to free Jumbo Jack earlier.
A free
It
Jumbo
was
Jack?
good.
Right on.
Not Whataburger good, but not bad.
Not bad.
Austin Western
food.
Railfan. Said can't wait for next weekend. Got a 4-day weekend off from work. Might take that time to go railfanning myself.
Heck yeah.
Lori C.O. Said right. LOL, that's a lot of farts.
That's a lot of farts.
Norm Whitehouse. Said Sam's pony only produces methane capture that you don't go somewhere.
Dang it.
Sir Handel. Said final Saturday without college football until January 2026.
Are you ready for some football?
Rick. Said where is Carl? I haven't seen him today. Just
He was
Susan
in,
or Biscuit?
I think earlier.
Said flatulate, what a funny word.
I think he said he had something to do. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Rick Carl was in the first stream, I think. Said Petrokar not. Said means fart Susan LOL. Rick. Said Ote. Brett Alt. Said did somebody step on a duck?
I
LMAO.
don't know.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Petrokar. Norm Whitehouse. Said they always told me women don't fart, they fluff.
Women don't fart, they fluff. Alright, y'all. I'm fixing to put us over into
Lori C.O.
subscriber only mode.
Said Brett.
So,
LMAO. Just Susan or Biscuit?
if you want to keep
Said
chatting,
Rick
you might want to hit that
Just
subscribe
Susan
button
or
right
Biscuit?
quick.
Said face blue smiling. Sir Handel. Said LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Brett.
3, 2,
Rogers.
1.
Said it just Susan or Biscuit. Yep, weird words, some are flat, but most are
Subscriber mode on.
sharp. Robert Miner. Said can I stay? Said Petrokar not. Said Bobby, you need to check out Coffee's clip sometime on Hometown.
Check out whose clips?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Roger.
Coffee's cliff. Huh. You can stay, but I mean, if you want to keep chatting, you're going to have to hit that subscribe button.
Robert Miner. Said on.
Not members. It's not members. It's just subscriber mode.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said oh wow, we were chatting naked. Without sub mode.
Yeah, we was
Right
chatting naked.
Said I'm just sitting outside of my place enjoying the weather while watching the stream.
Dang. Y'all put your clothes on. How about it?
Sir Handel. Said semi-crossing. Rick. Said I'm Susan wait, what LOL. Robert Miner. Said oh man. Stephanie. Said hi.
What up, Stephanie? How you doing? Dang, they must be on lunch break now.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Rick, will you know what I mean? Lori C.O. Said pretty clouds.
They're pretty
You are.
nice.
Said dang Susan. Stephanie. Said hey Rick. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling VR. Lori C.O. said hey Stephanie. Lori G. said hi Stephanie. Rick said hi Steph. Norm Whitehouse said some of you all I don't want to see naked, but I've been drinking, so why not?
Lord have
Stephanie
mercy, man.
said hi Lori. Stephanie said hi Lori. Just Susan or Biscuit?
Lord have
said
mercy.
green smiling Norm.
Take it back off. Be alright.
Scott Magooney said why? Sir Handel
Why what?
said only going to be a high of 69 here on Monday. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Steph. Dennis Mechanic said well I'm still here. Brett Alt said I don't think we all want to go blind, so put the dang clothes on. Stephanie said LOL Norm. Robert Miner said that. Gary Watson said LOL. Sheldon Castleman said LOL that's so funny, that's good one, LOL Norm. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Brett. Stephanie said hi Susan.
What up? I'm about to have me some cheese and crackers, man. Oh. Yeah, I'll have some cheese and crackers. Cheese and crackers, brother.
Sir Handel said no one will go blind. Lori C.O. said Brett LMFAO. Rick said no wonder why my eyes were burning.
No wonder.
Robert Miner said cheese. Stephanie said get away from the mirror, Rick. Rick said LOL Steph. Robert Miner said train where is it?
I don't know.
Sir Handel said crossing gates can't stay up forever. Prism Blue said hi Lori C. Jeetsy. Sheldon Castleman said make sure to subscribe to and like that button. Prism Blue
Like and subscribe.
said hi Bobby, Gary.
Prism, how you doing?
Austin Western Railfan said possible track work might be going on. Brett Alt
Possibility.
said LOL Stephanie.
I think they're on lunch break.
Said Prism hey there Jeetsy. Prism Blue said hey Lori Jeetsy. Nice crown. Norm Whitehouse said cheese and crackers not polite, dairy infused product on old white guy. Robert Miner said oh sigh. Me said boying. Robert Miner said oh no train. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL me. Sir Handel said there might be some track work in the vicinity. Heather said hi Mr. Bobby, I gave you a like.
Thank you.
Austin Western Railfan said had a train pass me earlier today running without its headlights on. Lori G
That's kind of odd.
said hi Prism. GC
Thank you, Heather. How you doing?
Said me. Prism Blue said hi Heather GC. Gary Watson said hi at Prism Blue. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Heather. Me said morning Donna. Brett Alt said boing. Me said good morning from Albuquerque. Number 191.
Let's go.
Heather said Mr. Bobby am doing okay, how are you?
I'm doing
Me
good.
said morning Heather. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey me. Me Said morning, morning, Susan. Heather. Said hi, Susan, how are you? Norm Whitehouse.
I'm doing good.
Said undercover train. Sir Handel.
Right.
Said CSX and Norfolk Southern have flashing ditch lights, but BNSF and Up don't. Heather. Said hi, Mr. Me. Lori G. Said hi, me, Heather. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said great, thanks, Heather, hope you are too. Me. Said Heather, you just missed Stephanie. Me. Said morning, Lori G. Heather. Said hi, Lori, how are you? Said I'm good, Heather, and you? Just Susan?
Sorry about that, Biscuit.
Said Heather, looking around. Heather. Said Mr. Prism, what's up with you, how's things? Running Man. Said sup, my third main trucker.
Sup, Running Man?
Santiago Kid. Said come on everyone, hit that like button and get up to 200 likes for Bobby and his Railfanning, don't smirk on it. Lori C.O. Said cheese and crackers is good. I ate peanut butter and crackers the other night. Prism. Said H, fine. Just relaxing. Sir Handel. Said nice weather. A ghost of the now. Said when in Texas. It's undercover Haas. Austin Western Railfan. Said BNSF and CSX just came out with a major intermodal partnership between Los Angeles, Jacksonville, and New York City. Means that there could be an increase of more intermodal traffic here.
Dang it.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue Smiling Ghost. Lori G. Said Susan, we played last night and lost to the Bears. Robert Miner. Said when do you think the next train will be, cause we're chillin', and also I like trains, where are they at also, Bobby, good luck.
I don't know.
Aussie Baywatch.
They're out there somewhere.
Said 9 o'clock in Australia. Just had breakfast. Be a nice day.
We got 6
75
p.m.
out.
here.
Running Man.
99 degrees,
Said I
man.
eat tacos. Tomorrow morning rip my toilet. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said oh. Sorry, Lori G. Me. Said good Sunday morning Baywatch. TX Lady. Said right at a ghost of the now funny. Buddy Reed. Said okay, Bobby, the count of 8 is correct. There was only one half-breed by face value, and that was the first one with CSX in the lead. Lori G.
10-4.
Said thank you, Susan.
The count of 8 is correct, is what we've seen right now. 10-4 on that. 8 in 2 hours. But this last hour has been slow. Most of them come in the first hour.
Heather. Said Mr. Bobby IV, always like watching planes and trains.
Heck yeah, now we're
Aussie
watching
Baywatch.
trains.
Said hi. Me, myself, and I, brah. Sir Handel.
There it is, left or
Said
right,
Norfolk
left or
Southern and
right.
Union Pacific have agreed to merge.
Which
to
way is
form
it
a
coming from,
Northwest
left or
First
right?
Continental Railroad Company. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said August next week forward. Aussie Baywatch. Said what? Lori G. Said Susan, congrats to your team with the W today. Party face. Me. Said you get experience on trains too.
I've got a couple, not
Said
all of them.
Susan Oxford. Austin Western Railfan. Said right. Heather. Said inside and the step sheets somehow. Rogers. Said at Lori G. Pick up the losses beyond characters. Said I'm right.
4-engine lash up, 7265 on point. where you going, mate?
Set right. Set left. Set right.
Enjoy that dinner,
Set
man.
double stacker. Set 6 left. Roberts. Set south. Austin Western Road. Set 4 steps.
Hello, John. Oh, there's one that's open. There's like three of them open. So that then had 3 stacks on it that was open.
Lori G. Said Rogers. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue Smiling Roger. Good point. Sir Handel. Said no decoon. Norm Whitehouse. Said didn't see Sam in there, did ya?
He might have been on that one big box.
Said Chick-fil-A for dinner here. Rick. Said 120 no engines.
Dang it.
A ghost of the now. Said Banditos break them open in Arizona desert.
Yeah.
Austin Western Railfan. Said train was SLBO. Port stacks from Long Beach, California bound for Alliance, Texas. Sir Handel. Said that was an eastbounder then.
Maybe.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue Smiling Norm. Rick. Said that was moving faster, my eyes are cross-eyed now. Norm Whitehouse. Said what you wolfing on?
Oatmeal cream pie. And I had me some of those, I don't know, peanut butter crackers or cheese crackers or whatever that is. Oatmeal cream pie, man. I went and let a fly in with my window open. He was out there on the windshield walking around. Now he's in here flying around.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said I'm gonna go toe-to-toe with Meg on her lack of correct pronunciations. Joe Smo. Said good picture, good sound.
Thank you.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said I think I can take her. Rick. Said I just had an oatmeal cream pie. That's the second time that's happened.
Dang it, man. Well, I didn't stop and get me any lunch or anything. I had the pizza earlier, but I didn't stop and get anything to eat.
Fungus 111 said the fly wants to be your friend.
He about to die, man. He lands in the right spot and he's cooked.
Rick said last week we did this LOL.
Dang
Norm
it, man.
Whitehouse said it didn't take much of imagination to name a fly.
Right?
Sir Handel said 5
It
pence
sure
when surround
did.
sound were available to you. Joe Smo said we. The Texas Railfan said need a RC Cola and a moon pie. Rick
No.
said this family loves those. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said young Rick B.
Y'all are oatmeal cream pie eaters? They're pretty good. Pretty dang good, man.
Donna Maxwell said added oatmeal cream pie to grocery list. Lori C.O. said flies are bad this year it seems. Rick said Susan they are very yummy. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said oops sorry Rick, not sure where the bee came from. Rick said yes Mr. Bobby. Rogers said dang just walked outside. Came right back in. It's 105 at 4 p.m. in Southern Caleb and humid.
Lord have mercy, Roger. Gonna cook you down there, man.
What this? Said
Dang.
Lori C.O.
Watless, how you doing?
said oatmeal cream pies are good, so are the Star Crunch ones.
We've seen 9 so far.
Said nothing but open land as far as I can see.
9 in 2 hours.
What this? Said Train. Molly Davis said hiya Susan Jeetsy.
They've slowed down the first hour, it's quite a few of them.
Said howdy Molly.
They've slowed down this
Whitehouse.
second hour.
Said last time I mentioned your pie around Sam it was not a pretty sight. Said
Dang.
truck bar not. Said look for the oatmeal cream pie ice cream. Mark.
Oh, I bet those are pretty
Said
good.
Roger, it is that hot at my place also. Lori C.O. Said Molly. Molly Davis. Said 94 where I am in Central Cop.
Hey, Watt Bus, you keep that up and you're going to get kicked out.
Said Super Trucker, I
So,
think that
here's
is
your count, Watt Bus.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Norm. Molly Davis. Said hi Lori C. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said wow, that sounds yummy Super Truck car. Super Truck car or not? Said I've had it once it was good. Rick said 4321. A ghost of the now said 111 degrees here. Still beats 40 below zero on Chicago.
No doubt,
no
man.
complaints. Mark
Truck says
said hi Lori C.
101
and Molly
here.
Davis. Josh C. said eastbound and down. What this is interrupting our trucking. That is something that simply can't be done. Lori C.O. said Mark. Molly Davis said hello Mark. Hank said I need to go back to the beginning. I did not know you was doing a real train. I left before you ended the last stream. I remember this place. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Josh C.
The first hour was the
said,
busy
"Oh,
hour.
Pat, beautiful sky forming.
I guess this hour is going to be the off hour.
Said ice cream doesn't last in this house. Zach is like the cookie monster with ice cream.
Dang it.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said cool. Counts in wide view aren't very common. Sir Handel C. Said, hey Rick.
What you blowing your horn for, man? Keep it up and we'll drop the gate on you.
Sir Handel. Said, guess we're in a lull now. Molly
Might be.
Davis. Said, hopefully it will pick up later tonight.
Maybe.
Lori C.O. Said, Joe Smo smiling face with 3 hearts. Sir Handel. Said, hopefully so. A ghost of the now. Said, seems like you feel every degree above 105.
Yeah, no doubt.
Joe Smo. Said, Molly Davis. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, face blue smiling Rick. Molly Davis. Said, hello Joe. Sir Handel. Said, no trolls allowed here.
Trolls can come in, they just got to keep it family friendly.
Rogers. Said, at Molly Davis, hopefully Bobby be gone later tonight. LOL.
Nah, I ain't going nowhere tonight. I started at 6 o'clock this morning.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Rick. Zach has good taste. Josh C. Said, trolls get...
Oh, sorry about that, Josh. Trolls get fed to the train.
Rick. Said, when he was shorter, I didn't have to worry about it. Now the little brat can reach things. LOL. Just
Right.
Susan or Biscuit? Said, LOL. Josh C. Sir Handel. Said, trolls that don't follow the rules get run over by the train. Mark. Said, Bobby, it is 95F at my place without human.
Dang
Just
it.
Susan or Biscuit? Said, face blue smiling Rick. Grows too fast.
I don't know, we might have to leave tonight.
Josh C. Said, just looking out at all of the prairie madness waiting to happen. Sir Handel. Said, back-to-back semis.
Yeah, I may have to leave tonight. I don't know. Let's see.
Donna Maxwell. Said, 200 boom boom.
Boom!
Sir
You
Handel.
guys and
Is that
gals,
possible,
ladies
though?
and gentlemen,
Rick.
are freaking
Said boom.
awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Along Game.
Josh C.
Really do appreciate it.
Said, get a couple miles up the road at least to some quiet podunk to rest quietly in. Rogers. Said hopefully a good load. WYOBT.
Snatch some
Said
salt
I was
from
Apache,
the...
freaking bunches.
Okay.
Brady Conquest. Said do we have to leave tonight? This is the most fun we are getting today watching trains. Mr. Teacher. Said hey there Bobby. How are you?
Did pretty
Mr.
good, man.
Teacher.
Did pretty good.
Said hi, Susan. Elizabeth M. Said frickin' bunches.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew,
Sir
butter
Campbell.
up that popcorn,
Said frickin'
enjoy
bunches.
the rest
Donna Maxwell.
of the
Said frickin'
stream.
bunches.
We do love the Misfits
Josh
around
C.
here. How much do we love the
Said what's the
Misfits?
next hall? Cowboys and
Freaking
Floridas.
bunches. Left or right, left or right. Which way is it coming from?
Inferno 224. Said hey Bobby, what's up? Said to be called on 111.
Yes.
Josh C.
Look at that, man. Did you see that? I missed the number.
Said train.
What was that?
Rick. Said right. TX lady. Said right. Donna Maxwell. Said right. Josh C. Said sky. Rogers. Said left. Sir Handel. Said from the right. Elizabeth M. Said left. Buddy Reed. Said left. Joe Smo. Said left. ER. Said left. Mr. Teacher. Said left it. Mr. Teacher. Said left. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said freaking bunches. Mr. Teacher. Said oops. Rick. Said that was long.
How many was that, Rick?
Geometry train. TX lady. Said passenger train. Donna Maxwell. Said high five Rick. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Mr. T. Jeetsy. Rogers. Said worker car. Mr. Teacher. Said it just Susan or Biscuit? Hiya Susan.
That dude was scooting, man.
A ghost of the now. Said hauling a business car. TX.
That's what it looked like, a business
said
car.
I lost count on that one LOL. Rick. Said two not counting engine.
Two not counting engine. Dang it, man. Yeah, I may have to leave tonight.
Said fungus 111 LOL. Joe Smo. Said yes. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said I was way late on my freaking bunches face orange raised eyebrow. Rick. Said high five Donna. Gary Watson. Said sounds like they cut you close on ours.
Yeah.
Elizabeth M. Said Susan, it was Meg's fault.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Joe Smo. Said hi Gary Watson. Sir Handel. Said is that I-20 in the background?
Yeah,
Soul Dasher
it's I-20,
Joni.
yeah.
Said I hope my sister is okay. She didn't answer her phone.
Uh-oh. Hopefully she's alright.
Watson. Said hi at Joe Smo. Gary Watson. Said LOL. Buddy Reed. Said I saw 6250 with the aid of a magnifying glass. Some of the numbers are in need of some paint.
Yeah, no doubt.
A ghost of the now. Said this is where dispatch should phone them. Need to get my driver going.
I know, right?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Elizabeth. Sir Handel. Said so we must be in the Permian Basin or at least close to it. Buddy Reed. Said is that what ATS shows?
Huh?
Gary Watson. Said LOL. Rick. Said LOL Donna. Sir Handel. Said what does ATS stand for? Donna Maxwell. Said geez get a clue. A ghost of the now. Said you'd be surprised how often a phone call works.
Well, I mean, I don't have to leave tonight or this evening. But if I don't leave this evening and I've got to get up early in the morning, like we did this morning, and take off driving, that's the only thing. They don't have an appointment time on there, just a day, which is the 25th. Oh, here we go. Left or right, left or right. Which way is it coming from? Engine lash up, 75-62 on point. Double
Biscuit.
stacks and piggyback.
Set left. Set Scenic.
I wasn't paying attention.
Said you need to catch a ride on that train.
Right, no doubt, man.
Josh C. said Albuquerque in no time. Donna Maxwell said Hey Joe. Sir Handel said train hoping that is. TX
Train not
Lady
nothing around here.
said prime time. Rick said 106 and he was moving.
Yeah, that was scooting, man.
Rainbow Hair Ashley and Pikachu Bikini has floaties. Said it was a Z train that just passed. Joe Smo said hi Donna. Braden Duckstra said think I saw some Amazon on there. Geo79 said hello everyone.
Gio, how you doing?
Rick said hey Geo. A ghost of the now. Said Coffsy and Tossy. Container on flat car plus trailer on flat car. TX Lady said hi Geo. Donna Maxwell said Geo. Just Susan or Biscuit said hey Geo. Joe Smo said hey Geo. Molly Davis said hey Geo. Sir Handel said what are the odds of having a train meet at this exact location?
It's happened before. A few times.
bridges freezing this time of the year. Braden Duckstra said as long as they aren't meeting on the same track. LOL.
Yeah, that could suck.
White House. Said might be just me, but I saw 2 trains last time.
Dang it, man.
Rick. Said LOL. Donna Maxwell. Said Norm. Last call. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said those F-16s at Daytona are cool.
Right on.
Rick. Said yes, Susan. Rick. Said awesome flyover. Norm White House. Said it's been a long week for me. I'm enjoying tonight.
Right on, man. Right on. Glad we could bring some enjoyment to your day.
Rick. Said Norm ill second that. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Susan. Those F-16s are cool anywhere. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Rick.
Left or right, left or right. Which way is it coming from?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Norm St. Pete. Racing by elevators, trains at Congress. Said not much train left to Tower 26 Eastern Elizabeth. Donna Maxwell. Said right. TX leading. Said left. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said St. Pete.
What is it, a ghost
Buddy
train?
Reed. Said right. Sir Handel. Said from the left. Brittany Conquest. Said left. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said left. Elizabeth Bath. Said right.
It was a dang ghost train,
Said
man.
ghost train. Buddy Reed. Said it's a hand pump car. Just Susan or Biscuit.
Dang.
Said face blue, wide eyes. The bearded Tuckfordham. Said blue, blue, choo choo. Geo 79.
Bearded Tuck, how you doing?
Said malfunction, gate S. Mesa Freight elevators, trains.
Nah, he
at
stopped.
Congress. Said malfunction. Rick.
He stopped.
Said LOL, buddy. Elizabeth M. Said train. Norm White House. Said didn't I see the lights flashing, tried to hide my ear. Mark. Said no, Bobby, I know what is going on at home. Rick. Said was that prison's train. Just Susan or
Lord
Biscuit.
have mercy, man.
Said face blue, smiling Norm. The bearded took for him. Said I'd be alive, Bobby, just hanging in like a monkey.
Right on.
Elizabeth M. Said Norm LOL. Braden Duckstra. Said that train was fast. Blink and you're missing.
Right.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue, smiling him. A ghost of the now.
if y'all was on your toes. On your toes.
Dennis Mechanic said, Bobby, you remember the all-night watch?
Yeah.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, hey, Bearden. Rick said, just say it for a free golf course.
Yeah. That dude is creeping, man.
The bearded Tuckfordo said, hello, Susan of the Biscuits Peoples. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Ellie Rick, I've been added to the blocked gang. Sir Handel said, creepy. Elizabeth M said, kinda looks like rain in the distance. Rainbow hair Ashley in Pikachu bikini has floaties. Said, looks like we could get a train meet maybe. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling bearded. Sir Handel said, also looks like a dust storm. Molly Davis said, what? Rick. Said, what? Buddy Reed said, Susan.
2-engine lash up, 6106, on point, man. I told you that dude was creeping. That train, now that train could be hot.
Said slow one. Braden Duckstra said he's going slow for the camera.
Right.
Donna Maxwell said, Rick, you'll go to sleep counting this one. Elizabeth M said, LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Rick. Well, maybe because I did that pairing thing we were asked to do, but apparently I was the only participant. Rick said, I can't count that slow.
Well, there was at least one more participant, Biscuit. At least one more.
Said LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling buddy, the ghost one. A ghost of the now. Said creep mode. Yowza. Buddy Reed
Yowza.
said I'm on that one, LOL. Donna Maxwell said Biscuit. I did.
Okay, at least 3 of yous did then.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Buddy. Sir Handel said Ed Manifest.
That dude is creeping, man. But he's picking it up though.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Donna. Rick. Said Buddy, of course you or you're a guy.
Dang it. It's all in good fun, that's it. Burlington Northern. I think you're right on that.
Said, gotta make sure I don't accidentally do it, 'cause I can't figure it out how to work on it. LOL. Brady Buxton said, drink watching with Bob and Biscuits. This is what Saturday night is about.
Heck yeah.
Life is good. Said, the tough are not. Said, I got a long list to make no explanation, I guess cause I can do it.
That's it. That's all.
Said, this is what stop and drive to me when it's just getting started.
Yeah, he
Just
stopped that
Susan
up
or
there.
Biscuit. Said, an old friend of mine had already said, fuck them in the neck to the joke exclusive.
Right. That's what I say. Fluff them if they can't take a joke.
Said, it's really not sweet down. Sold Asher Johnny. Said, just took the last antibiotic.
That Grim Reaper that just passed by that was graffitied on that train, he had man boobs.
Said, face to the smile and said, football. Right. Said, one thing you don't your dog will mind. Sure it's your wrong person.
You go, if you're on your phone, you touch a screen, hit the little bolt up there. Go to more. No, that's not it.
Reed
I don't know.
said, fluff them if they can't recognize a joke.
Right.
Said, for truck car now. Said, I mean, I know why I'm on Sonic's LMAO. Sir Handel. Said, Grim Reaper. Donna Maxwell.
The Grim Reaper with man
said,
boobs.
okay, Rick, I'll make a note, thanks. A ghost of the now. Said, maybe he picked up a couple photos.
Possible. Or set some out.
Said, yeah, buddy.
Picked them up or put them down, one or the other.
Said, face blue smiling house. Norm Whitehouse. Said, hate it when I've been running behind. I thought all you were fortune tellers.
Dang.
Sir Handel. Said, semi-crossing. Donna Maxwell. Said, I do it too often more. Elizabeth M. Said, Norm LOL. A ghost of the now. Said,
Left or right, left or right, left or right, left or right. Which way is it coming from? Left or right, left or right. Point. 4-engine lash up, 4216 on point. moving slow too.
Said how many trains have? Just Susan?
It's been a bunch, man. It's been a bunch.
459 trains have.
459 trains now.
Said W reports facts yes. Rainbow Hair Ashley and Pikachu Bikini Husbands. Said I was right about the train.
Heck yeah. Close enough.
AC. Said I thought about selling the truck and start driving trains instead. Most of them out. Said double stack. No cheese. Bloody Reed. Said I'll be big hunting cars and train season. Techno notes. Said good day.
G'day, mate. How you doing? That's a cool little model train set you got, Ashley. Pretty neat. Like that.
Sir Hampton. Said you learned those as well. Said the truck bar now. Said I saw an 8 haven't seen one of those in years. Rainbow Hair Ashley and Pikachu Bikini Husbands. Said THX Bob. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said oh well buddy, trains. And most of them now. Said if he had used to run on the new Pacific. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said the buddy, I may or may not have lost count along the way. Rick. Said 118. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Bobby Blue raised eyes.
That body actually looks purple. It don't look blue to me.
Elizabeth M. Said Bobby Blue raised arms.
I'm just saying. It looks purple to me.
Sir Handel. Said no depot on this one. Rainbow Hair Ashley and Pikachu Bikini has floaties. Said I've been working on my model train layout. That's why I've been lurking in the streams.
Seeing from that, you got it set up pretty good.
Said Ghost I always saw them on trucks. They
Got the
used to
lights
run
looking
411
good, too.
All the time. Rick. Said those flat cars are hard to count. You gotta look for the WHL so can tell where the next car starts.
Right.
Mac Daddy. Said all the factory workers are going home for the day and gonna leave you high and dry.
Probably.
Most of the now. Said 10-4 Super T. Sir Handel. Said high and dry. fight was hilarious. He wanted Bobby to move truck. Bobby says, I'm out of hours and can't move face, really smiling.
That was at the same place where they was asking earlier about the truck
Just
driver and
Caesar
security guard getting into it.
Said I had to look up what a Pikachu bikini was. Cute. Rainbow hair Ashley and Pikachu bikini has floaties. Said hiya Susan.
Now that train that's on your profile picture, we caught that particular train. I'm pretty sure it's the same one, unless they've got a few of those that's painted up with that same color scheme. I don't know, but we caught one that looked just like that one down in is it Laredo? I think I caught it on this train.
Said back to a lull.
I don't know if it was the exact same number or not, but we caught that color scheme that you've got on your backdrop.
Josh C. said I was kind of hoping that the fly that was on your windshield would hang around for a while. That would have made a good header inspiration.
Oh, he come inside the truck.
Braden Duckstra said Pikachu in a bikini. Lord have mercy. LOL.
Lord have mercy, son. Yeah, I don't know how many of those engines has that paint scheme, but we was down in, I think it was, Laredo, I think, and seen one.
How far is Laredo from where you are?
I don't know. About 1,000 miles, maybe.
Rainbow hair Ashley and Pikachu bikini has floaties. Said nice Bobby. I caught it in Los Angeles when I took the photo.
In Los Angeles? It's wrong man. Do you remember seeing that engine on the live stream, Gary? The
Rick said 100 miles. Said, did I miss anything, Mr. Bill barked, and he don't bluff, just got back.
No.
Josh C.
You missed the train.
Said that little bugger is about to see places he could have never dreamed of.
Go check it out, Gary, so that you know what I'm talking about.
Said Braden.
If you're here, I don't know. I'm not 100%. I think so. I think I did, but yeah, I might have just caught it up on a short.
Rick said, are you gonna come knock on his door? Dang it, let it go. Gary Watson said yes, but CM remember where?
It was Laredo. I remember that. Pretty sure it was Laredo. Laredo or...
Said, hold on, I have to go check something. I just got a notification from one of Bob I's short videos. Just
the town that Chex lives in. It might have been that town. I think that was Laredo, though. I think no. Is it Eagles Landing? It was either Laredo or right there where Chex lives at. It was one of the two towns. I kind of think it was the one around where Chex lives at, but
31. Said rail fans are great.
Bunko Willie, how you doing? God dang, I just Charlie horsed my freaking neck.
Sir Handel said Eagle Pass.
Yeah, Eagle Pass. We was somewheres around Eagle Pass. Thank you. And it was either that town when we done a delivery right through there around the Eagle Pass, or when we passed through Eagle Pass, or Laredo. That was actually when I done. Okay, you remember Do you remember the one short that I did, Gary, where the truck driver was in shorts and cowboy boots?
Tom Kearney said, Bobby, get some Gatorade.
Gatorade?
Said, welcome, Bron Callaloo. Bron Callaloo, 31.
He was in the shorts and cowboy boots, and he walked over to the gate and picked up something that he had dropped, a bag or something that he had dropped. That's where it was at. That was the exact location. Left or right, left or right. Which way is it coming from, y'all? Left or right? Engine lash up 7266 on point. That one just went out yesterday. So a little bit late. Right on. Glad to hear that, Johnny. Sir Campbell said West Valley, not Port South. Me said morning Elizabeth. TX said glad she is home, Johnny. Me said morning TX lady. She knew the drill. JB Hunt, Amazon, Estes, and FedEx. And Prime. Sir Campbell said I gotta make dinner now, so that means I'll see you next time around. Alright, Sir Campbell, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out, catch you next time around, man. Later, sir. Norm Whitehouse said I wouldn't tell no story about cowboy boots and shorts. Sounds a little funky. It does, don't it? Said 107. 107, almost same amount of people in the chat, man. So Dasher Joni said made spaghetti in the Instant Pot. Don't have to wait for water to boil, and it only uses 2 cups of water. Heck yeah. Spaghetti in the Instapot. How long does it take to cook in the Instapot, though, altogether? You just put the noodles in there, you put everything in there. Braden Duckstra said looks like some clouds rolling in a bit. Yeah, they got the cloud block for me, thank goodness. Said LOL at Norm Whitehouse.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said about 20 minutes. Brown some meat, add sauce, pasta, water, and cook.
10 for. But do you cook the meat in the Instapot or do you cook it separate? I guess that was my actual question.
Said Bobby, when you start telling that story about the shorts and cowboy boots, I pictured you the night you and Otto walked across the parking lot, LOL, with your white legs.
Dang it, man.
Me. Said morning, WYO. Soul Dasher Joni. Said in the Instant Pot.
10 for.
WYOBT.
10 for.
Said me heart hands. Gary Watson. Said LOL, sounds like when Rock the South is in town, shorts and cowboy boots everywhere. Soul Dasher Joni. Said there's a saute button.
Oh, okay, saute button. Gotcha.
LOL Gary. WYOBT. Said Daisy Dukes and Boots.
Daisy Dukes. Daisy duking it up. Oh, man.
Mark. Said hi WYO bye.
You taking off?
Buddy Reed. Said those shorts are in some kind of museum. Roncalali 31. Said I have had a pacemaker implanted. This had to get used to, but rail watching and touching keeps mine off it. WYOBT.
Heck yeah.
Said hi Mark.
Well, I don't mean heck yeah about
said
the pacemaker,
WYO,
but heck yeah about the
Daisy Dukes LMFAO.
keeping your mind off of it. Glad we could assist.
Gary Watson. Said cut off overalls.
That's what I need. Cut off overalls.
TX Lady. Said LOL, but I like the Dukes of Hazzard, Kentucky.
I've been to Hazzard, Kentucky. There ain't no General Lee around there. They got some good fishing though. Stupid fly.
WYOBT. Said LOL Gary. Norm Whitehouse. Said got to go pick Yosemite Sam up at the midget college. He's trying to rope cheerleaders again. Catch you all later. Rick. Said oh Lord no please.
Alright,
Gary
Norm,
Watson.
appreciate you stopping in, hanging
Said
out.
shirtless.
I will catch you next time
Soul
around.
Dasher Joni.
Yeah,
Said
shirtless,
you can
man.
cook frozen
Shirtless.
meat in an Instant Pot. Me.
You can
Said
cook frozen
LOL
meat
Norm.
in an
Have
Instapot?
a great morning.
Dang it.
Rick.
I might need to get me
Said
one of
Gary,
those.
Stop LOL.
Might need to get me a
Brayden Duckstrap.
Instapot.
Said that fly still with ya.
What do they even look like? Yeah, he's still with me. I hadn't been able to kill him yet. I don't know what they even look like. Does it say Instapot on it? On the box? Here, let me look it up right quick.
Buddy Reed. Said at Roncalali 31, when they ask you about the tube removal, tell them both at once. Donna Maxwell. Said see you shortly Norm. Said Petroka or not. Said hey Gary, Ginger Billy types. LOL.
I was thinking more like that dude. $119?
Said they look like a slow cooker.
Yeah, they do. I see
Gary
that.
Watson. Said top button on each side not fastened. WYOBT. Said I love mine Bobby, it's the main thing I use to cook in anymore. Soul Dasher Joni said, yeah, it says Instant Pot on it.
Left to right, left to right, left to right, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Said Gary, now my eyes are burning, LOL. Molly Davis.
Left to right, left to right.
Said I have one my brother gave me. Learned to put beans in it. Easier than my pressure cooker. Rick. Said over. Soul Dasher Johnny. Said Tom's present. Me. Said Rick.
4-engine lash up, 82-14 on point.
Said, darn, you guys are too good.
Well, if you wait for the horn sound, let me give you a clue or a hint. If it's the quieter horn, it's coming from the right. If it's the louder horn, it's coming from the left. That's if you're waiting for the horn to sound off.
CW, you're sharp. Said Joni, how much heat does it give off when cooking? Does the insert lift out for cleaning? Braden Duckstra said, I'm gonna have to get me one of them Instant Pots. Looks neat. Carol Pack said, we. Wrong way. WYOBT said, lucky guess for me. Soul Dasher Joni said, NT too much heat. The insert comes out. Donna Maxwell said, yes. That's where I was trying to listen. Me said that train should bring popcorn to Belen before sunrise.
Heck yeah.
Liam Brogan Flag of United Kingdom said, love you bro.
What up, Liam? How you doing?
Said it gives off steam when you release it, and yes, insert comes out easily to clean. Soul Dasher Joni said, not too much heat. Donna Maxwell said, hi me. Ah, Belen. Good memories. Soul Dasher Joni said it's a pressure cooker that can do other stuff.
A pressure cooker that can do other stuff. Can't farm that. Yeah, I need to get me one, but I'd just be wasting my money. I would never cook anything.
Said morning Donna. Been there many times on Rankin Bridge watching trains. TX lady. Said I like it for it doesn't heat up the house like stovetop pressure cookers. WYOBT. Said I make chili, spaghetti, fried rice soup and etc. in mine. Soul Dasher Joni. Said insert and lid are stainless steel, the main part is cast iron. Just Susan or biscuit? Said Yum WYO. Soul Dasher Joni. Said baked potatoes.
What about chicken? Can you cook chicken in it?
Liam Grogan flag of United Kingdom. Said air fryers are the best. Me. Said but can it pop popcorn?
Can it pop popcorn?
Just Susan or biscuit? Said I want to get an air fryer. Soul Dasher Joni. Said yup, you can cook chicken.
Can you use the bags in them?
TX lady. Said I don't know about popcorn in it.
You know, to keep from making such a mess.
CW Shark. Said Joni, take it out to the back seat of your car with a bottle of water and paper towels and let us know how easy it is to clean, LOL.
Yeah, that would be the bad thing, is the cleanup for me.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said yes, it can make popcorn. Soul Dasher Joni. Said I don't...
Left or right, left or right. Which way is it coming from, left or right? Engine lash up, 4201 on point. You're right on that, Clearwater. Yeah, if you could use those bags, if you could, that would be awesome. But
WYOBT said it sounded louder, he's right. TX lady said I can't get it right here. Gary Watson said the left gate seated first.
did it?
Soul Dasher
I wonder if that makes a difference.
said Bobby Amazon has a collapsible portable sink atop that can be used as a cutting board. As Scenic
Collapsible
said
portable
Unique and
sink.
Bobby and Yang.
The top to be used as a cutting board.
Said Dan,
Interesting.
I need to wait just a little longer. My finger gets too antsy. What's like? Said has an air popcorn maker, no oil needed. Healthy.
SC, how you doing?
Said everyone counted the cars.
notice.
Chemo. Said thanks to whoever gifted me a membership.
Congratulations on the 1 month's free membership, Chemo.
Said hi word. WY.
That was Biscuit that done that.
Is the designated car counter.
I'm pretty sure.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said you can't use cooking bags in it. They're not designed to handle the pressure and interfere with the pot's safety features.
Can't use
Donna
them.
Maxwell. Said congrats, Keenan.
Thank you, Johnny.
Wordslinger. Said hey, Susan. Rick. Said on the phone, sorry, no count. Just Susan or Biscuit?
You need a count.
Said congrats, Chemo. Josh C. Said extremely easy to clean.
Extremely easy to clean.
WYOBT. Said it really is easy to clean body, or I wouldn't use it.
Yeah, but see, the thing is,
Lady. Said congrats, Chemo.
the thing is, on the cleaning for me, I would have to take it into the truck stop.
Said Wordslinger, I was looking towards the mountains
and use the
like
small
it was raining
sinks.
about 45 minutes ago. Did you get any? Josh C. Said ex-wife is a chef. She often used 2 at a time. We had them cleaned within 10 minutes. Chemo. Said thanks, Biscuit. Soul Dasher Joni. Said my sister had a boyfriend named Chemo. WYOBT. Said I sent you a link, Bobby. Check out that one.
Damn fool.
Rick.
Will do.
Said 210.
Thank you, go wow.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick 4, 3, 2, 1 load the shotgun. Josh C. Said great for rice and 1 pot dishes with meat. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said YW Chemo. Josh C. Said vegetables, etc.
Oh, how you doing, Carl?
Me. Said rewind and count Rick. Rick. Said Carl, my brother, where you been? Wordslinger. Said not yet, me. But I'm hoping we get some. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said it's actually white tea that picks you though. Soul Dasher Joni. Said I haven't tried it yet, but I want to make bread in it. Josh C. Said CW chair, they don't put off much heat. The biggest thing is making sure you have a safe place to let off steam when the meal is done. Everything is automated though, so there is no guesswork. H. Carl Johnson. Said good evening, Bobby and chat. Stopping in to smash the like button.
Thank you, Carl.
To the Lurkers Lounge.
Headed to the Lurkers Lounge.
Daytona race to watch and a baseball game in an hour. Me. Said nothing here on West Side Wordslinger. WYOBT. Said Carl's back. Josh C. Said they put off little to no heat. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hiya WB Carl. Me. Said morning Carl. H. Carl Johnson. Said morning me. Rick. Said Carl, you can't do 2 things at once, you don't love us.
Dang it, man.
WYOBT. Said go Bills up 7-0. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, I will watch the stream out of the corner of my eye.
Dang it.
Me.
Can't get no better than that.
WYO. Did you see my Super Bowl prediction last week? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said WYO. Good luck. Deadly Dave in his Deadly XR6. Said hello everyone, I enjoyed my birthday yesterday, and how are you all going today?
I know, happy belated birthday. We said happy birthday yesterday, didn't we?
Why are you here?
Been going pretty good.
Rick.
Glad you enjoyed your birthday, man. Go cross-eyed. Cross-eyed or wall-eyed? Depends on which picture's in which corner, I guess.
Emma Jeremy Scroggins. Said how's everyone this Saturday evening?
Mr. Jeremy, how you doing? Doing pretty good here.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Biscuit, Reddick had a wreck. Helps Byron, but now Byron reporting issues with his car. Wordslinger. Said I used to have a bread making machine. It's gotta be around here, someplace. After what Kenny's been saying about all the crap in store-bought bread, it may be a smart move. Deadly Dave in his Deadly XR6. Said yes. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL Carl, I'm multitasking. Chemo. Said I got lucky today, Biscuit. Gary Watson.
Go Biscuit.
Said watch the race out the corner of UI. Soul Dasher Joni. Said well I'm off to get stuff cleaned up.
Alright, Johnny, appreciate you hanging out with us.
Susan or Biscuit.
Catch you on the
Said
next go around.
Chemo.
Oh, WTG me, y'all. WTG me with the gifted membership.
Said bye Joni for now. Buddy Reed. Said I thought one goes walleye when they run into the sheetrock.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Not sure I have any corners left. LMAO. Wordslinger. Said I'm diabetic, so I can only eat sourdough bread and English muffins. Me. Said to celebrate chemo. Donna Maxwell. Said WTG me. MR Jeremis Croggins. Said had some trains roll by.
Oh yeah, there's been a bunch of trains roll by.
Said WTG me. Rogers. Said at H. Carl Johnson, you know Susan is cross-eyed, can watch both things at once. Rick. Said Bobby, you need a water tank with a hose hanging down on your upper bunk for cooking and cleanup. You can fill the tank with gallon jugs.
Right.
Said nice me. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said nice me. WTG. Deadly Dave in his deadly XR6. Said I hope everyone has had a very lovely day. BR. Said WTG me. Deanna Elkins. Said WTG me. CW Shark. Said me and me. Buddy Reed. Said WTG me. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Roger. Me. Said morning Rogers. H. Carl Johnson. Said what is the fastest train speed so far?
I've only recorded a couple.
Said morning at me.
One was doing like 30 something and the other one was doing like, what did I say it was? Was it 53?
H. Carl
53
Johnson.
or 58?
Said big rep.
I think it's 53. I hadn't been recording all of them though.
Tristan Payne. Said hey y'all.
What up, Tristan?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said yep, Carl face orange biting nails. SC Nightski. Said is that a Union Pacific rail line?
No, it's BNSF.
Buddy Reed. Said hello at Wordslinger. Take a look at 100% whole wheat bread. Each slice has 11 grams of carbohydrates. I buy the Walmart brand. Me. Said get rid of restrictor plates. Too dangerous. JJ. Said good day, safe driving.
What up, JJ?
Rogers.
We're not driving. We're sitting.
Said BNSF, I believe. Me. Said morning Tristan. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Tristan. Wordslinger. Said probably the Japanese bullet train. I saw it in Japan. It came by in the blink of an eye. H. Carl Johnson. Said Biscuit, I think Bowman is out. Dang it. Tristan, hey. Said nothing much, Bobby, what about you?
Just
Buddy
hanging
Reed.
around, man. Just hanging
Said
around.
absolutely me. Race what you bring. Tristan, hey. Said morning me. Tristan, hey. Said hey Susan. CW Shark. Said Pink just punched his ticket in, enjoy the ride. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said yep pro. Buddy Reed. Said hello Pink. Tristan, Pink. Said hey CW Tristan, Pink. Said hey buddy. WYOVT. Said Tristan. Mark. Said hey Tristan. Tristan, Ping. Said hey BT. Tristan, Ping. Said hey Mark. Molly Davis. Said hey Tristan. Rick. Said Carl, you're seeing the reason ahead of me. I didn't see the wreck for about 20 seconds after you said it. Tristan, Ping. Said hey Molly. Rick. Said heck Tristan. Tristan, Ping. Said hey Rick. Wordslinger. Said I might try some pumpernickel, but I want buy food from Wally Land. H. Carl Johnson. Said dang it Rick. Fast forward your TV to catch up. SC Nightski. Said this is a nice view with the sunset, wide open land and train tracks.
Heck yeah.
CW you're sharp, said Josh. THX I'm behind LOL. Deadly Dave in his deadly XR6, said BRB everyone.
10-4, we should be here.
WYOBT, said 241, keep it up misfits.
241, let's go. Popping them out there today. Did pretty good with it. Well, I mean, if we start coming to this location more, we might start getting some more Railfan videos. So this we'll have to see. We didn't come down here too much last year. We did a little bit, but not much.
Fluttershy Life, said guys I'm watching Godzilla 2014. Wordslinger, said I have a woman who comes in twice a week who does my shopping. The Bob pays for it because I'm 100% disciplined from McGinty Orange.
Dang it.
Savannah G, said sweet, just rolled in time for the trains.
Savannah, how you doing? We've caught a bunch of trains today. The first hour was the best hour, but they've still been doing pretty
Savannah
good.
G, said howdy Bobby and the gang.
How you doing, Savannah?
H. Carl Johnson, said hi Savannah. Just Susan or Biscuit, said people hugging word, thank you for your service. Rogers, said at Wordslinger you worked out of the NHOA. Savannah G, said LOL I love Godzilla movies.
Thank you for your service, man.
Wordslinger, said to Susan. H. Carl Johnson, said Bobby is there an app to track trains like there is for ships and planes?
Just Amtrak, not freighters.
Lady, said thank you, Wordslinger. Wordslinger, said I was in Nha Trang and later Cam Rancy. Wordslinger, said 66 minus 67.
said that they was slammed.
Savannah G. said I'm good. Been cleaning and organizing my van. Heading to Minnesota for a temp job in September.
10-4 on that.
Wordslinger said 66 minus 67. WYOBT said I hope it went by fast for Tasha.
She went in at 2. She said she just got home like 30 minutes ago. I'd say it did go by pretty quick.
Carl Johnson said Bobby, I guess that is good. Is she kitchen or wait staff? Marie D said hello all.
She makes sandwiches.
First time in a live.
First
I'm
time.
actually sitting in my own semi-LOL.
First time in a live, Marie D.
Said hey Carl and Susan.
Everybody welcome Marie to the Ride Along gang.
Said good luck with your temp job, Savannah.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Said
and
Bobby, go out and put a penny on the track.
Savannah, good luck. Yeah, good luck on the temp job.
Said morning Marie. WYOBT said hiya Marie D.
We're just sitting here watching trains today, or now. We was driving earlier. Shoot, this is the third. Yeah, this is the third train today. We done a widescreen drive, a vertical drive, and now we're doing a widescreen Railfan.
Said hey Marie, welcome. H. Carl Johnson said welcome Marie. Rick said welcome Marie. Mark said hiya Marie D. Savannah G said appreciate your service Wordslinger. TX Lady said welcome Marie. Buddy Reed said hello at Marie D. Cal Tim said welcome Marie D. Rogers said hey at Marie D. Hope you are sitting down. Wordslinger said hey Marie. BR said welcome aboard Marie. CW Shark said welcome Marie. We're just hanging out. Marie D said LOL am definitely riding along. My husband is the driver. We're on our way to Cali.
On your way to
Molly
Cali.
Davis said welcome Marie.
I try to stay out of Cali if I can.
WYOBT
Try to.
said she's probably not in a hammock underneath Rick LOL.
Dang it.
Savannah
Not in the
G
hammock.
said hi Marie D, welcome to the ride along gang. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said cool Marie. Alpalons said me too.
Hello, Alpalon. How you doing?
Said WYOLOL, where did that come from? WYOBT said hiya El Palin. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hello to your hubby driver too. Marie.
Hello.
WYOBT said you didn't see the short. LMAO, you have to see it.
I don't have it up no more. I took it down. Yeah, I don't. I took that one. I took that one down.
Said hey El Pelin.
I only left it up for about a month and then I took it down. Maybe a month. Maybe not even a month. Maybe just a couple of weeks.
Alphalon 79 said hey WYO. Rick said I know about the hammock.
He's just wondering where it popped out from all of a sudden.
Alphalon 79 said hey Susan. Said hi guys.
Zachary, how you doing?
Said right LOL Bobby. WYOBT. Said Roger Z. Rogers. Said hey it's Zachary Daniel. Rick. Said hey Botch.
Hello, Zachary and Zachary's
Susan
grandma.
Biscuit. Said it's always there. Marie D. Said it'll have to come back to more lives. Maybe one day it'll be able to wave as we pass each other.
No doubt. I do meetups.
Said oh ha 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 ha, that's my ADD brain. You never know.
Yeah, definitely.
Just
I'm
Susan
live every
Biscuit.
single day.
Said hey Zach. Savannah G. Said thanks Bobby and Susan. I'm going to enjoy Minnesota and then get out before the blizzards hit.
Get out
I'll
before
be
the
up there
blizzards.
near the Canadian border.
Oh, dang.
Elpalon 79. Said are you done for today, man?
I don't know.
Zachary Daniel.
Maybe.
Said I'm good Bobby, how are you?
Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Just sitting here watching trains go by. I probably actually need to take me a nap. I don't know. If I take a nap, though, I'll have to turn.
Zachary Daniel. Said hi Rick.
I'll have to turn Meg off.
Scenic. Said we had 7 small earthquakes in SC last in a 4-hour period.
Dang.
All very small, but I actually felt one. About 12:30 am I thought my cat had knocked over, then later heard about the quake.
Oh,
Cal 10.
gotcha.
Said I'm alive every single day myself.
Right on, man. Right on. Every
Just
day.
Susan or Biscuit.
Every day.
Said oh wow SC night. Zachary Daniel. Said grandma is doing good Bobby.
Right on. Right
Marie
on.
D. Said what do you rather pull over at? A truck stop or rest area? WYOBT. Said dang SC I used to
I like to use the rest
until I
areas.
was in a big one.
But you
Said
know,
Minnie G.
the rest areas don't have
Said
showers, so
introvert Tim. Just
I-
Susan or Biscuit?
I do the truck stops
LOL,
more,
Cal Tim.
but do the rest
H.
area. I
Carl
prefer the
Johnson.
rest areas.
Said hi Zachary. Dennis McCanich. Said they want an all-night watch. Cal 10. Said hi Biscuit. Cal 10. Said Biscuit. H. Carl Johnson. Said high fives to everyone that joined.
High five, man. High
AC.
five.
Said are you up on a 34-hour reset?
No, I won't be
H.
here that
Carl
long.
Johnson. Said hi Cal 10.
They was supposed to have done had it done over 2
Zachary
hours ago.
Daniel. Said hi Carl.
Son of a gun, get your butt out of here. Fly, go on.
Me. Said morning Cal 10.
Get out of here.
YOBT. Said hand pink waving. Marie D. Said gotta love loves for Diamond members, unlimited showers and drinks.
Yeah, but you know, the only thing about loves
Said SC Dot, that is the way you want the land
is at the end of the month that
Cal 10.
that unlimited resets,
WYOBT.
and you have to start building it
Said
back
Scott
up at the
Buckland
start of the
weighed
month.
in. Cal 10.
The pilots,
Said
those
hi,
stays
Carl.
on there for like at least a year,
Said
at least.
hi, me.
But the loves, you know, they got good showers. But that's the only thing about that is they go
Rogers.
off at the end of the month where
Said the
pilots
WYOBT
don't.
biggest one was 2.5 in Karnaka. SC. Elpalon 79. Said dang it fly.
Oh, are y'all throwing smiley faces at me because I'm after the frickin' fly? Okay, I see how it is.
Rick. Said you look at me when you're yelling. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said shoe fly.
Shoe fly, shoe.
WYOBT. Said baby quakes Roger. Josh C. Said Bobby and the Fly, a Backroads Texas love story -82425. PC Gamerware.
Dang it.
Said nice video.
PC,
Just
how you
Susan
did?
or Biscuit.
That's
Said
pretty
thanks,
good,
please,
Josh.
Smiling Rick. Buddy Reed. Said so with loves, you just have to stink for 2 weeks or more. TX
No, I mean you
said
get
he
the
got to
shower
that fly.
as soon as you fill up, you get the shower.
Said Bobby MC Fly.
But to get the unlimited, you have to build up a certain amount of
Donna
points,
R. Said hi Bobby.
or you have to. Donna, how you doing?
Stopping and hitting the like button and heading off to bed.
You have to have a certain amount of gallons before you get unlimited.
Don't want to be in a big one. H. Carl Johnson said hi Donna R. Donna R. said going away tomorrow. I'll see you on the road Wednesday, and you got my email so you understand. Marie D.
Info.
said I will say. Pilots and Flying J's, it works together with Canada.
Yeah.
In Canadian.
Right.
Zachary Daniel.
I ain't never been to Canada
said,
though.
Sorry, Fly, no hitchhiking in the truck. Rogers.
I ain't never crossed the border.
Said Fly could be related to Ramon.
Could be.
A long time ago. Me.
Could be.
Said Morning Donna. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Sweet Dreams Donna. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. WYOBT. Said Donna R. Jeetsy. TX Lady. Said LOL, I remember that one at Rogers. Donna R. Said Sudan smiling face with 3 hearts heart hands. Marie D. Said I think Loves it's like 1,500 to 2,000 gallons.
Yeah, to get the unlimited. Which you can gather that up, pretty quick. It don't take long.
Said hi WYOVT. Elvalon
But like with the pilot, see.
Said get the map and maybe you give us a night drive.
If you get just say for whatever reason you're able to build up 5 to 10 showers, then if you stop driving for 2 months or 3 months and come back out on the road, then them 5 to 10 showers is still there. Where with Loves, it's not like that. At the end of the month, they wipe them off and you start all over fresh again. But I mean, you get unlimited showers. You can take 3 showers a day if you want to once you hit that spot. I could probably turn on the other meg so y'all could hear that. It would be a lot quieter.
Marie D. said don't bother going to Canada. There's no such thing as rest areas and very little truck stops.
Right. I've never been. I've never crossed the border. I've never been to Mexico or Canada. I've been to the borders on both, but
said been across the border trucking. Canada was beautiful.
Yeah, I believe that. But I don't know how it is for trucking. Believe that, partner.
Lori D. said hello, Bobby and everyone.
Lori D, how you doing?
Said it, Susan. Sorry. Me. Said morning, Lori D. CW to Sharp. Said Bobby, whatever is best for you and the fly regarding Meg. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey Lori D. H. Carl Johnson. Said brah. Zachary Daniel.
Brah.
Said I'm ready for vacation.
Heck yeah.
Lori D. said morning me.
Left or right, left or right. Which way is it coming from, ladies and gentlemen? Left or right?
Lori D. said hi Carl. Donna R. said Canada is beautiful. The lakes are clean and free fishing. Marie D. said British Columbia and Canadian Rockies are very beautiful. Don't get me wrong, but truckers are not welcome. Haven't been for years.
Right.
Said hi. Rogers. Said hi.
have mercy.
Said I guess it's
4-engine lash up, 6912 on point with the orb on it. Me? No. Heck yeah. Hopefully you had a good time. Railfan, railhead, foamer.
Said I've been in Canada and Mexico, not nice again. Donna R. Said
I like to do the Railfan videos.
Said well it would have been long to
I don't go out of my way to do them, but I like to do them.
Said left. Donna R. Said wrong LOL. Lori D. Said party face. Rogers. Said bingo war bunny. Donna
Bingo.
R. Said hi Wampus cat. Said hello Donna R. Donna R. Said I did.
Heck yeah. Right on.
Donna R. Said Jeff couldn't believe how late I got home past my bedtime LOL.
Alright. Where you been? Lord have mercy, what are you doing
Donna
so
R.
late?
Said this is really nice.
Tell Jeff I said hello.
Me. Said morning Wampus. Molly Davis. Said I enjoyed these videos, Bobby.
Thank you. Glad y'all enjoy.
Wampus cat. Said afternoon dear.
He's not moving too fast. He might be doing about 38-ish. I don't know, I wasn't able to pick it up. Doing 30 if it read right.
Said did anybody count the box cars?
Doing 30.
Said now see this is the kind of train I'd get stuck in if I had to potty real badly.
Alright.
Donna R. Said Bob, I sure will. Rick. Said 119. Rogers. Said I finally got one correct with 0 for 7 before that one. Me.
0 for 7 before that one.
Do you have a count? Lori D. Said nice I lost track. Donna R. Said Bobby, I sure will. Marie D. Said well I will be back hopefully tomorrow. I'm off to listen to the rest of NASCAR.
10-4, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, Marie.
Comedy drummer. Said Phoebe. Wampus cat. Said we can count, literally, on Rick. CW Shark. Said Marie. He takes us along on fun trips. We've been on a boat ride, city tours, historic sites, great guy. H. Carl Johnson.
Right, yeah, we done the boat ride a few days ago.
He uses to count the cars. Me. Said LOL Wampus.
A clicker. Lord have mercy, man. That's how you been doing it?
Zachary Daniel. Said, well, guys, I'm going back to work. I won't be on till 10 p.m. I'll talk to you later.
All right, Zachary, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Rick. Said, Marie, take care. Come back again. It's fun. Geo79. Said GM me.
Geo, what up, man?
Me. Said, morning, Geo. Rick. Said, Carl, don't start rumors, LOL.
Don't start rumors, man.
As Scenic scheme. Said, Bobby, have you gotten any fishing lately?
No, I sure haven't.
Said it, Marie D. Only have to see last 2 laps of NASCAR. Of course, overtime might be 10 laps. LOL. Alphalon 79 said, have you been in this place before, man?
Yeah.
I think remember it.
Yeah, we've been here a few times.
Wampus Cat said, look at all these rumors surrounding me every day. H. Carl Johnson said, Rick, I won't envision you using all your 20 digits to keep track. TX Lady said, a place like this may need a taco truck.
It would be good, wouldn't it? One of the only places that I've ever seen a taco truck on location is Walmart in Los Lunas. Now, I mean, I'm sure like Laredo and stuff, there's taco trucks all over at them pickups and deliveries, but
Savannah G said at Murray D, have a good one. Come back to see us. Rogers said, haven't seen too many splatter wagons entering like before.
no, none. There hadn't been any come through, have they?
TX Lady said some kind of food truck for the drivers would be nice.
Yeah, it would.
Donna R said a TX Lady sure would. Rick said, you know, Carl asked about you earlier and not sure why now, LOL. WYOBT
Not sure why now.
said Texas Lady.
Dang it, man.
Savannah G said a taco sound good. TX Lady said hello at WYOBT. H. Carl Johnson said LOL Rick. Me said a food truck can make a pretty penny at a shipper or receiver.
Yeah, you would think.
Said I haven't seen any Bobby.
No, none that I've seen.
WYOBT said hiya Texas Lady. So cool to see you earlier.
I know, I wish we'd have been on widescreen. I don't know how much difference it would have made, but the widescreen Misfits in the Wild, they seem to look better.
TX Lady said yes, they used to have them all over in the oil field worker places.
Oh, the oil fields, yeah. Yeah, now that I would figure. I've never done the oil fields though.
Said I was trying to hide, but wanted to see Bobby and truck go by. LOL.
Dang it.
H. Carl
I spotted
Johnson
you right at the last
said,
second.
Rick, how did the reception setup go today?
Huh. Interesting.
TX Lady said wave, but not be much on the camera.
Right.
Rick said, Carl, it's the next 3 weeks, nothing today. Rick said weekends. H. Carl Johnson said Roger that. I mean Rick. Me said TX Lady. You've been on camera before though.
Yeah, she has.
Mad Dog said this hurricane about to suck harder than my ex-wife. Dennis McCannich said don't think Bobby going by tonight. Wampus Cat said I love that road closed sign over across the highway with the red one.
Hey, Mad Dog.
The road is so closed, music feels at
You're done, son. Go ahead and put them out, Amber.
H. Carl Johnson. Said me, did you get your errands and stuff done today? Rick. Said 3 weddings for the next 3 weekends. TX Lady. Said I was for sure. If not late at night, I go see if I can catch him go by. Rick.
Done without a
Said
count.
you're done without a count.
That's right. He knew what he was doing before he done that.
Wampus Cat. Said isn't there a law against bigamy, Rick? Me. Said yes, Carl. Fun times. Tomorrow more errands and weeds. Scenic. Said Bobby, how much longer do you have on your summer runs?
My summer runs are done, man. They're done too. Wait a minute. Summer runs. Thanks for following. But you are done. Yeah, they're done.
H. Carl Johnson. Said me, I have plenty of weeds I can send.
You are welcome.
Me. Said no, Carl. LOL. Rick. Said Cat LOL, I had to read that twice. WYOBT. Said you're done. Summer runs LOL. TX Lady. Said done LOL. Just Susan
Yeah, they're
Biscuit.
done.
Said hey Lori D. Scenic.
I didn't even get to do a
Said,
summer
"Oh,
run after I come
thought
back
you
out
were
from
saying
home
that
time.
was done at first. Just Susan
My summer runs was done when I went home on my last home time. I've not done another one since.
Geo79. Said hello Texas Lady.
Go on, stupid.
Wampus Cat.
He said nope.
Said, was wondering why she became an ex-wife, but I didn't dare ask. TX Lady. Said hello Geo back. Lori D. Said hi Susan. Me. Said dang it. This is a clean chat. I guess I need to take a shower.
Go take a shower,
Gary
man.
Watson. Said LOL, they've been done a month.
Yeah. Yeah, I've not done a summer run since I went in on home time.
Just Susan.
That was my last summer run right there.
Said face blue smiling me.
Sir,
Rick.
back up a little bit
Said
further.
he must see a train.
It's been sitting there. It's been sitting there since the other train come through.
BT. Said he is scared LOL. Donna R. Said hi Gary. Wampus Cat. Said a sprinkle a day helps keep odor away you.
It's just sitting there though. It's not moving. They actually, when the last train come through, that one was rolling up too. I thought we was gonna have a train meet, but he come to a complete stop. He's been
Gary
sitting there ever
Watson.
since.
Said hi Donna R. Me. Said LOL Wampus. H. Carl Johnson.
He's got the car blocked. The
Said,
car can't
I
make it
wonder
through.
what was smelling. Smells like stinky popcorn.
Yeah, there's a car over there beside him. He's wanting to go by. There you go. Go on by. That thing's not moving. You're good. He's still sitting in the same spot.
Alphalon 79. Said what is he waiting for?
He thinks there's a train down there. Or he thought a train was coming.
H. Carl Johnson. Said person in
Yeah, she don't pronounce the R's. $2.59. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Said I take 2 showers a day.
2.
In the morning when I wake up and in the morning before I go to bed. Rogers said he has seen a few train versus truck videos.
Right. Do you sleep in a pigsty, me?
Said, where is this?
Texas. What up, Jack?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Farce.
Now she did pronounce that R, but the other way she don't pronounce it.
Josh C. said feed the fly. Gamer Kid 75 the goat. Said hi ride along gang.
What up, Gamer Kid?
75 the goat. Said leaving a like.
Thank you.
Lori
Appreciate
P.
it.
Said LOL Rogers, I was thinking the same. Gamer Kid 75 the goat. Said now 261.
262. Let's go.
Said howdy.
Howdy, partner.
Gamer Kid 75 the goat. Said W stream. Rick. Said at Gamer Kid 75 the goat welcome and thanks. Jack Arnold. Said we're in Texas. Lori D. Said maybe try Urche.
Urche.
Said that was my test. Me. Said LOL Bobby. I just don't like climbing into bed with the day all over me. Gamer Kid 75.
But what are you climbing out of the bed with all over you? That's what I'm getting at.
Said top secret location.
What are you climbing out of the bed?
Said that sounds
Or
like
out,
a country
yeah.
song you.
Nah, never mind. Don't answer it, me. Never mind. Don't answer it. We might not want to hear that. Hey, boss. I'm going on break.
Said we don't want to know Bobby.
We don't want to know. No, we don't want to know.
Said LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Lumpus. Rick. Said what are you thinking, Bobby?
I'm
Said shower helps wake me up and stuff.
I'm thinking about the next train coming by.
WYOBT. Said Lumpus. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said ha 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 Rick. TX Lady. Said don't ask him LOL kidding at me. Josh C. Said it's a good thing that the FBI doesn't care about trolls, otherwise Bobby would have his own full-length A&E documentary by now.
I know, right?
Said Halo WYO. Buddy Reed. Said me shower has coffee come out of the shower head in the morning.
Dang it.
Eugene Pius Brunswick Train Fan Farm Lover Videos.
Hello, Eugene.
Hello, how are you doing tonight? Good evening, everybody. I am doing good tonight.
I'm doing pretty good too, man. Thanks for asking.
Said me sleeps in popcorn and want to be cleaned. Me. Said good idea, buddy. Donna R. Said hi, Buddy Reed. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Donna.
He must be waiting on another train.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi, Eugene. Elpalon 79. Said okay man, have some rest. See you later if you drive.
10-4 up, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Eugene
Catch you on the next go around.
Farm Lover Videos. Said hello.
Hello.
Eugene Pius Brunswick Train Fan Farm Lover Videos. Said hello.
Left or right, left or right. Which way is he coming from, y'all? Left or right?
Scratching. WYOPT. Said later Railfan. Wampus cat. Said enjoy the drainage got website work to do. Me.
Appreciate stopping in, Mom Scat.
Said he will get ready to use a train.
3-engine lash up, 7986 on point. See, I thought it was going to be a train meet, but
It should be another right to left.
he stopped.
79. Set right. Me. Set left. Gary Watson. Set right. Deanna Elkins. Set right. Brittany Conquest. Set right. Donna R. Set right. WYOBT. Said left loud. Me.
Left loud, there you
Said
go.
12 miles per hour. Wampus cat. Said I am so spot on again, not I should play the lottery. Alphalon 79. Said later WYO. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said going slow. Lori D. Said party face. Donna R. Said dang, wrong again LOL. Hank. Said there he goes. Wampus cat. Said later all. Lori D.
Later, Womp Scat.
Said he well Wampus.
He's doing about
Just Susan or
35 already.
Biscuit. Said take care El Helen.
30.
SC Knightsky. Said is there one or two sets of tracks at that crossing?
2 tracks,
Donna
man.
R. Said take care Wampus cat. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said take care Wampus. Jack R.
I don't know why he stopped
Said
for.
what town? Alphalon 79. Said by Susan. CW Sharp. Said SC25. Donna R. Said Bobby off to bed heading north in the morning, have to get up early. CW Sharp. Said SC.2.
All right, Donna, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Watching videos.
Thank you, Luna. Thank you.
Said time for chores. Y'all have a great morning and stuff.
All right, mate, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time
Said I
around.
figured that why the other stopped. TX lady. Said Gianna Donna R. Donna R. Said take care everyone. H. Carl Johnson. Said night Donna. Have a safe trip.
He picked up speed
Kevin
pretty quick.
Dempsey. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Kevin. Appreciate it.
Said Bobby. Thank you. This is fun.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Johnson.
You are welcome.
Said morning me. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said night Donna R. Lori D. Said be well Nick. Lori D. Said be well Donna. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said take care me. CW Sharp. Said maybe plastic toolbox on track.
Right.
Donna R.
Right.
Said thank you. GN.
Good night.
Railroad Gamer Luna. Said best way on watching trains is with friends.
Heck yeah. 117 friends.
Rick. Said 112 I think. WYOBT. Said have a great night Donna. Rick. Said later me. Lori D. Said agreed Railroad Gamer. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling shark. Jack Arnold. Said beautiful night there.
Indeed it is, man. Indeed it is.
Susan or biscuit? Said so true, Luna. Marty 1947. Said that's what I got at Rick.
That's what you got too? Heck yeah. Man, that cloud looks kind of weird. It looks like a ghost
Said thanks, Marty.
jumping out towards us, man. Look at that. He's got his hands pushed straight out in front. No, it looks like an alien coming towards us. He's dive bombing a truck,
Jack
man.
Arnold.
Can y'all see it?
Said I miss Texas.
Can y'all see that? The alien dive bombing the truck or just gliding over it?
Marty 1947. Said you're welcome.
It's Orson's mama coming to get him.
Rick. Said I looked away at the TV quick LOL.
Okay.
Just Susan or biscuit? Said I see the alien face, blue wide eyes.
Heck yeah.
Rick. Said Bobby, what air you drinking? LMFAO.
What's in the water, son? Well, you'll have to back it up about
TX lady.
10 or 15 seconds.
Said yes and has teeth.
Oh, Lord. I missed the teeth. Yeah, you'll have to back it up now in order to see it.
Just Susan or biscuit? Said face blue smiling Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, I was thinking, what is he smoking? WYOBT. Said no.
Well, that's the first thing I've seen in the clouds all day, man.
Rick. Said, did you fall out of the bunk again? CW you're sharp. Said, finally spotted. Marty 1947. Said, looks like my cat after a bird.
What?
Just Susan or biscuit? Said, Tex lady sees teeth and orange covering eyes.
Lord have mercy, man. Well, trains have drastically slowed down. I was hoping that the first hour was going to be setting precedence, but I guess not.
Just Susan or biscuit? Said face blue smiling Hank.
YouTube actually hid
Said,
that.
I can't make nothing of those clouds.
YouTube actually hid that comment. I went ahead and showed it because, you know, I just figured it was kind of funny. I felt like it was kind of funny.
Just
Well,
Susan
not
or
now.
biscuit?
There's nothing up there now.
Said Elmer Rick.
You have to back it up to, oh, right or left, right or left. Which way is it coming, y'all? Right or left? Maybe. Engine lash up 7652 on point. Everybody got quiet. What happened? Oh, what was that? Y'all reminded me of VFR just then. Nobody talk when the train's coming through. We can't break concentration.
Said 117.
Oh, Rick was counting. My bad. Oh, did the lights come back on? Left or right? Left or right? Which way is it coming from, y'all? Left or right?
Said cool thanks, Rick.
Stop, stupid. Right. Three engine lash up, 3777 on point. Now with all the people that said right, I want to know which one's of you knows left from right here. Nobody should have said right on that one. I'm just saying. That was almost a train meetup. Again. Still wondering the ones that said right, like biscuit.
Just Susan or biscuit? Said I meant
You meant the other right. Oh, there was packages fell out. Lord have mercy, door open, packages dropped. There's another one at the door open.
Lori T. Said, LOL, you're right,
I couldn't. There's another one with the door open.
Said left was right again. Figure that one out.
Good Lord, there's another one.
Said I was having a jerk moment. Said haha. Just Susan.
Did the blonde show up?
Said big face orange raised up.
There's another one with the door open. There's a bunch of them got their doors. There's another one.
WYOET. Said LOL jerk.
That one had about 6.
Said I said right.
That one had about 6 to 8
From across the tracks.
with the doors open. 6 to 8 cars.
Steve Anderson.
You alright, Trav?
Said probably my Amazon order.
Probably.
Ex-lady. Said wow, lots of open doors.
There was a bunch on that one open.
Buddy Reed. Said perhaps a package is worth picking up. Rick. Said 103.
103.
Said free stuff, Bobby. Get out there.
One of them had a bunch of packages fell out.
Said go, go, go.
They didn't fall out right here.
Or biscuit. Said I had my phone upside down. Said yay, thanks Rick. Thought it was shorter.
Phone upside down.
Said possibly an Instapot.
Oh, dang. Well, they didn't none of them fall out right here, though.
Facing south instead of north like the rest of us.
Right.
Rick. Said, Bobby, are you trying to screw me up? Jack Connell. Said, I wonder if the train conductor knows out the doors being open.
I couldn't help but to ask that question because, I mean,
Was Susan or biscuit?
the gates went up and then they come right back down.
Right.
So that train had to have been close. And we've already established on this channel that, well, we have seen it once where there was a train like, there was 2 trains back to back real close like that, but you never see that. Not that close. But one time we have seen it once.
Johnson. Said Rick gets a penny for every train car he counts.
Oh.
Rick. Said bad timing.
Bad timing. Those others did have bad timing. They was with. I've never seen two trains that close together.
Said, yeah, I thought that after I said right, but decided I didn't want to change my mind. Buddy Reed.
Never second guess yourself, right?
Crossing block. Is there a place close by to turn around if needed? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, see, it's not unheard of.
It's not unheard of. Because we did see it once. With the turn crossing blocked, is there a place close by to turn around if needed? No, this is the only way in and out right here. I mean, you can turn around if you're a car, but I don't know why you would. I don't think they block right through here. I don't think. I've never seen, I don't think at this location.
Said Carl, the first train I counted tonight was moving like 53. I got dizzy counting. Scenic. Said you would think there has to be some regulation on how close they are allowed to be.
Yeah, there is a regulation on how, and I don't understand why them two was that close. And that's just been like in the last month that we seen that one.
Said I ate tacos today. Alright, pee my toilet tomorrow morning.
You told us that already, Running Man. You thought I forgot? I didn't. Because I imagined your toilet bowl busting in half in the morning when you said that, so I didn't forget it.
Said runway.
But it was on, was it? Uh-oh. What was that? Get out of here, fly. Ooh, what is that? What the heck was that thing? Shoe fly, shoe. What the heck is that?
WYOBT. Said, "Gone get Bobby McFly."
Dang it. I'm just hearing things now.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling WYO. Running Man. Said admit you're smuggling illegal substances.
Running Man, don't be talking about that stuff. You're gonna get the boot like that.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said count time. Brittany Conquest. Said look like a bird or
now,
something.
I don't mind you coming in and cracking your toilet jokes, but we don't play like that.
Said Bobby, lately I have seen lots of people running crossings with the arms down.
Yeah, it happens. Depends on where you're located at.
Said don't be rude, our man face orange raised eyebrow. Rick. Said count coming.
Do you need a count? Everybody with their buzz in, it's like, no. Lord have mercy.
Buddy Reed. Said that's the second time for the same comment. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said ouch. Canatex 8166.
Canaan Tex.
Said howdy.
How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
Said danger.
Don't do it again, Running Man. Don't do it again. It's your last chance. It's the last opportunity if that's the second time.
Said you look at Bobby when he's yelling at you, mister. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, yep, buddy. It's still lame the second time, lol.
Still lame the second time around. It wasn't any funnier, man. Sheesh.
Lori D. Said, lol. Scenic said, I've jumped twice tonight from Bobby yelling.
Dang it. Sorry about that, man. How many people jumped when I yelled just then? Admit it. Don't lie. No capping. How many people jumped?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling as Scenic. Rick. Said he lives a special life topping poop every day.
I know, right?
Tex 8166 said, where are you right now?
We are in Texas right now, my brother.
WYOBT said, tin roof.
Tin roof. Rusty.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, yep, Rick, always the same topic for him. Buddy Reed said, sounds like a brain empty, if you know what I'm saying. Deanna Elkins.
Dang it.
Said me face blue smiling.
Deanna jump and SC jump.
WYOBT said I flinched a bit.
WYO flinched.
Or Biscuit said face blue smiling, buddy.
That's what I'm talking about. Just admit it. Just admit it. No capping.
Said my dog looked at the laptop. Does that count?
He probably flinched too. He or she.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said I jumped or bounced?
Bounced across the living room. Don't have mercy.
H. Carl Johnson said, Rick, can the dog count? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Rick. Susan.
Dang it, BR's leading the... Uh-oh, left or right, left or right. Which way is it coming from? I've been hearing it for like the last 30 minutes. BR's headed up in the points, man.
Bobby does it often enough that I am used to it. There's no feeling myself off of the ceiling.
Left or right, left or right. Which way is it coming from? Just sitting here watching these tracks.
Said Rick, what's your dog's name? Rick. Said Carl again, why did I ask about you road? Super truck car now. Said the only time I jump off of the near misses.
Dang it.
Rick. Said Rick. Said Rick. Rick and on. Said left.
Engine lash up 7721 on point. Leroy! Hey, Leroy! Come here, Leroy. Come here, buddy. Come here, Leroy. Uh-oh. What's that? Three-engine lash up, 82.74 on point. Everybody was right this time, except for Biscuit, because Biscuit didn't. You're welcome. Everybody got it right this time except for Biscuit because she didn't participate. Did he get up? I called it Leroy, ain't that what you said, Leroy? Leroy! Why would you name a dog Leroy for? Well, the left one was much faster than the right one.
Said Bobby not in the middle with the radar. Rick.
Dang it! I missed the opportunity. No, I didn't put a last name to it. Unless Roy's the last name.
Said this coming from a guy that named a dig paper face blue smiley.
What?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said dog. E.T. Said bad Leroy Brown.
Dang
Lori
it.
D. Said LOL. Ozzy Baywatch. Said just got back from seeing Dad. Just holding on. Rick.
Dang it. Hopefully he gets feeling better, man.
Red Menard.
Leroy Brown.
Said I love this railroad stream. How fun.
Thank you. Glad you enjoy it.
Said Aussie people hugging. Buddy Reed. Said Rick Leroy Brown.
Yeah, prayers for your dad, Baywatch. Prayers for your dad. Hey, Fred. Where you going, Fred? Hey, Fred.
S.C. Knightsky. Said that was a long train.
That was double train. Double train, man.
TX Lady. Said hope things get better at Aussie Baywatch. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Aussie people hugging.
Oh, Redman. WTG Redman in the chat, y'all. WTG Redman with the $1 donation.
CW Your Shark. Said red.
Thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Redman. Lori D. Said at Aussie Baywatch people hugging. Lori D. Said W. BYOBT. Said Baywatch. Scenic. Said aliens were where?
In the sky. Aliens in the sky.
I sure enjoy when we hang out here, Bobby.
Tom, how you doing, man? How you doing? Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it.
Geo79 said looks like rain in Clovis.
Rain in Clovis? 10 for on that.
Cogwapo said what we doing here.
We're looking at the train tracks up there.
Rick said Ozzy sorry, bless his heart.
We're just watching the train tracks, watching trains. Railfanning, man.
Buddy Reed said at a Cogwapo, read the title. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said just hanging out.
Just hanging around, man.
Tom said I'm riding along, Bobby.
Right on. We just sitting along right now. We're not riding anywhere.
Rick said having fun. Russ H. Fan said counting railroad ties.
Heck yeah.
Just Susan.
I wish some of them packages would have fell.
Said hiya Thomas. Austin Western Railfan said nothing on the radar over Clovis or nowhere near. Might just be an illusion. A Cogwapo said Jawtooth of the trucker world.
Jawtooth of the trucker world. We do these railfanning videos when we can. I mean, I don't get to do them all the time, but...
Said, hey Bobby, y'all.
What up, Samuel? I don't know as much about the trains as Mr. Jawtooth does, though.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, hey Samuel. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby. Coming soon train.
One just passed, Samuel. Actually, two just passed.
H. Carl Johnson said, Rick, quit fooling everyone. Zach is the one counting the train cars.
Right. Zach's counting them.
Austin Western Railfan said, how's traffic been since I last checked in?
It's been pretty decent. I mean, it's not like the first hour was the best, but it's still been pretty decent throughout the whole stream.
Biscuit, said Carl. James Simmons said thumbs up to you.
Thank you, James.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey just. Buddy Reed said Modern Marvels has an episode about trains. Some stats are 22,000 engines, 140,000 miles of track, and 1.2 million cars.
Dang.
Rick said Carl H. Carl Johnson said
22,000 engines, 140,000 miles of tracks,
said hey Bobby, what part of Texas?
1.2 million cars. Lord have mercy. We're just in Texas, Samuel. All right, which way is it coming from? Left or right? Left or right?
Said I just got here. Have you seen any trains?
We've seen a bunch of trains, man.
Austin Western Railfan said here we go. Russ H. Fan said is there a sign that tells when trains are late?
Not that I know of.
Said right. Geo 79 said right.
Four engine lash up, 3932 on point.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said left and right. Left and right. Said left.
Up 80-89 on points. Now I did hear two or three people say left and right, and I think Samuel was the first one. Everybody was right on this one. Hey Rick, did you get blocked? So, Brittany and Samuel. There's been a lot more than 4 trains tonight. Cannon, Texas. There's been a lot more than 4 trains tonight. I think we're on at least 16, if not 18. Live action. We've had over a dozen.
Said I guessed right and was feeling left out. LOL.
Dang it. Samuel was the first one to say left and right, and then Brittany.
Well for me. Josh C. Said about one every 10 to 15 minutes. Mac Daddy. Said when they said the load would be ready at 6, they meant 6 a.m.
They might have meant 6 a.m.
Said 127 on the back train. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said big long train. Lori D. Said wow, Rick impressive. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL. Buddy Reed. Said I guess the folks in this town don't get any quality sleep unless there is a no horn zone. Acagwapo. Said wait, there's more. Buddy Reed. Said I stopped writing them down at 17 trains. Rick. Said that was tough.
Stopped writing them down at 17?
Said TX Lady said both.
TX Lady said both too? 10-4.
Austin Western Railfan. Said train meets know how to get the adrenaline pumping.
Heck yeah. How, does that look better, y'all? A little bit. I might actually have to get out there and wipe it. I don't think I got enough room. I don't think I got enough room though.
Steve Anderson. Said good. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said big long train.
Yeah,
TX Lady.
I'll have to get out there and wipe it.
Said looks good. Lori D. Said smear upper left corner, but can still see okay. Rick. Said yes better thanks Bobby.
Yeah, I'll have to get out there and wipe it.
Edward S. Said wow just looking in no load yet. H. Carl Johnson.
No, it's just not ready
said
yet.
clear as my soap scum covered shower door. J.K. Lori D. Said or maybe it's the lights. Brittany Conquest. Said much better. Deanna Elkins. Said Bobby can you stay there tonight?
If my load's not ready, yeah, I mean I can stay here whether they call my load or not, I can stay here.
Lori D. Said much better. Railroad Gamer Luna. Said staying here, we can watch more trains. Rick. Said I think it's the light, but it's fine. Prism Blue. Said nice sky. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said yet better. H. Carl Johnson. Said where is Deborah? Is she stuck to the ceiling?
I don't know. She was here earlier. She was here earlier today, but I don't think she's been on this stream at all.
Russ H. Fan. Said it's overwhelming to the senses when they meet. Edward S. Said wouldn't get much sleep with all that racket.
No, it don't bother
Austin
me.
Western Railfan. Said Bobby, remember when your old name was Big Rig Jiggin?
Yeah, it's been a minute.
CW Tur Sharp. Said how much time do you have left that you can drive? Just Susan or
A few
Biscuit?
hours.
Said either ceiling or the laundry room Carl.
I've been sitting here for almost 5 hours now. Yeah, Big Rick Jigging, that was a long time ago, man. You been around that long? I mean, I know you've been around for a long time, but I didn't know that you was around that long. Yeah, I guess you have been around that long. Dang. I remember just about where you come into the stream for the first time, Austin. We was going through Lincoln, Nebraska.
TXJ said, how you been, Bobby?
I've been doing pretty good, TXJ. How you been? Now, and I don't remember too many people of when they first come in, but
said, hi, TXJ.
For some odd reason or another, I remember when the first time seeing you in the chat. For some reason or another.
Austin Western Railfan said, LOL, yeah, I think I discovered you in like 2022 or something.
Yeah, it was like 2022.
Said Biscuit, hopefully the guy that she made mad over his laundry didn't do something to her.
I know, like I say, I know we was traveling through Lincoln.
Said Big Break Jiggin was before my time. H. Carl
Was
Johnson.
it?
Said, hey TXJ Jeetsy. Prism Blue. Said, hi Amber. TXJ. Said, I've been alright, good sir. Susan Jeetsy. TXJ. Said, Carl Jeetsy. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, right Carl. Prism Blue. Said, I like the yellow fence. Offsets the blue sky.
Do, don't it? Blue and yellow.
CW Shark said, it's Saturday night, guys. Deborah isn't sitting at home. See. Crazy Train ran out 5. Said, love seeing all the trains.
Crazy Train, how you doing? This is
Austin,
one of the best spots, if not the best spot.
Time sure goes by fast.
It does, man, it does.
Just Susan or Biscuit?
This is like the best spot for railfanning that we've been to. Oh, Texas ladies got the crown now.
Rick said, wow, Bobby, to remember somebody coming into chat that long ago, I'm impressed.
There's certain things, and I don't know, certain things, certain people that I can remember, and especially with it being something like that.
Fan farm lover videos. Said, I am still here. What city and state is?
We're in Texas.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Still.
Said, I'm big fan for train boat firefighter truck for more.
Heck yeah.
Eugene Pius Brunswick train fan farm lover videos. Said this. TXJ. Said 2025 has kicked my butt, but I'm finally starting a new job Monday.
Heck yeah.
TX Lady. Said, I like this spot and like the Cheyenne, Wyoming place too.
Yeah.
Crazy Train.
Cheyenne's a good spot.
Said, love seeing the war bonnet earlier. Brett All. Said, good evening, Bobby and the Misfits. Mark. Said, Bobby, I have been in chat for a long time.
Yep, you have a long time, Mark.
Said, hey, Brett. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said, welcome back to another.
And I think if I'm not mistaken, I give you the moderator's wrench.
Said, good luck with new job, TXJ.
Coming out of Lincoln, Nebraska.
Said, you got this, TXJ.
I think.
Lee Hamilton. Said, hey, Bobby and Misfits.
Lee, how you doing?
CW Shark. Said, good luck, TXJ. Robert Miner. Said, good evening.
Good evening,
Josh
Robert.
C. Said, those arc lights are brutal. TXJ. Said, thanks, y'all.
Oh, look at that, man. WTG Austin. WTG Austin. Welcome.
Said, hi, Aline. Acá Guapo. Said, how does a train here?
Welcome to the Hobo Misfits. Dedicated. Welcome. Thank you, Austin. That is awesome. WTG Austin in the chat, y'all. WTG Austin.
WYOBT. Said, WTG Austin Railfan. Rick. Said, welcome, Austin, congrats. Lori D. Said, WTG Austin. Robert Miner. Said, that train that passed Euler was a hog grain. Jack Arnold. Said, this is relaxing, where in Texas are we? CW Sharp. Said, Austin. Austin Western Railfan. Said, heck yeah. Just Susan or Biscuit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, right or left, right or left. We got another train coming. Left or right, left or right.
Said that was a cheating train. H. Carl Johnson. Said welcome Austin. TXJ. Said awesome. Deanna Elkins. Said welcome Austin. TXA. Said welcome at Austin Western Railfan. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said you need to log on over to all the doctor and get your camera going. H. Carl Johnson.
Three-engine lash up, 5269 CSX on point. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Set lookout. Railroad Set BNSF. Red Hall. Set right. Railroad Set CSX. Texas Railroad Furnace. Set Highball. Intensity 1166. Set foreign power. Just
Foreign power, man.
Set right. Eugene Pius Brunswick train fan farm lover videos. Said CSX train. Lori C.O. Said I was right. Down 123 Canada 42. Said 313. Rainbow hair Ashley and Eugene Bikini Hustlers. Said 2 CSX Indiana said. H. Carl Johnson. Said blue.
That's the third CSX train that I've seen on these tracks today. Or that's the third engine, third CSX engine. Actually, it's the third one on this stream because the very first one was from this on this stream.
Crazy train ran now 5. Said would love to see a caboose.
I know that would be so cool, wouldn't it?
Pikachu bikini has floaties. Said intermodal Q train. H. Carl Johnson. Said freaking bunches.
Man, she's way behind you guys.
Said eyes pink heart shape.
Way behind.
Said click it, lick it, or whip it. Whip it good. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey and buddy read at H.
John 123, how you doing?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. at WYOBT. Acagwapo.
Yeah, the CSXs are least.
Said hey at Just Susan or Biscuit at Lori C.O. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling buddy. Brandon C. Said hey stopping by and giving a like to the stream photo.
Thank you, Brandon. Thank you.
Furnace. Said CSX and BNSF have announced a pact for coast-to-coast service. Rainbow hair Ashley.
Yeah, may start seeing more of them.
Said I was 301 first light.
301, let's go.
Said hey John 123. Lori C.O. Said John. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey John 123. WYOBT. Said Brandon. Prism Blue. Said hi Mark. TX Lady. Said I used to count the cars when I first subbed. Texas Railroad.
I ain't counted cars in a
Said,
long
"Get
time.
those Nintendo Switch 2s delivered. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Brandon C. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Brandon C at Brett Alta BR at Brittany Conquest. Prism Blue. Said no caboose.
No caboose.
Eugene Pius Brunswick Train Fan Farm Lover Videos. Said have you seen NS trains? Lori C.
Norfolk Southern? Yeah.
Said did I tell
Not
you
here.
I had a weirdo flip me off in traffic today. Some guy don't have a clue who he is.
Huh.
John
Interesting.
123 Canada 42. Said hey at Mark. E54. Said hashtag free shelf. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL Lori CO. John 123 Canada 42. Said doing good. Lori CO. Said Susan I know right off, but
Getting
guess
good
what
grades. If you
I
just so
flipped him off
bright.
also.
You flipped him
Just
off
Susan
back?
or Biscuit.
Lord have mercy. We
Said
taught you
Facebook
right.
Simon Lori CO. Attached girl.
We taught you right.
Said good evening Bobby, where we at?
We're in Texas,
Just
man.
Susan
How you
or
doing,
Biscuit?
Daniel?
Said Ada. Lori CO. Said Susan Nat. I don't have a clue who the guy was. I flipped him off anyway.
That was a nice looking bowl of chili and sausages on your channel there, Lori C.
Just Susan
That
or
looked
Biscuit?
good.
Said Lori CO.
I'll give you your first like on it. Boom. Boom shakalaka.
Brandon C. Said right on. Now we caught up again.
We caught up again, man. I tell you what,
TX Lady.
that she got
Said
behind.
No Trees, Texas.
She got behind.
Lori CO.
No Trees, Texas.
Said oh Bobby, thank you, I appreciate it.
You are welcome.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said anyone still remember the race to Fort Sumter months ago?
The race to
Rainbow
Fort
hair
Sumter.
Ashley and Pikachu bikini has floaties. Said I bet that chili was good Lori. CW Sharp. Said Bobby, did you eat dinner and take gummy?
I ate some crackers and oatmeal cream pie. I didn't stop and get anything. I mean, I've got stuff in the truck, but no, I hadn't ate nothing.
TX Lady. Said that is a real place. Notaries TX LOL. But hot
Dang it. I didn't
Said
know.
at Lori C. Who that was you? Rick. Said in back.
Welcome back. What'd you do? Take Leroy out? Leroy!
Lori CO. Said rainbow hair it is good.
Gotta go out?
It's just canned chili. I don't have the patience to make chili. LOL.
Dang, everybody got quiet.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said a BNSF train challenged Bobby to a race outside of Clovis. The end result. It's a draw.
Oh, I
TX
think I
Lady.
remember that one.
Said true. We used
Yeah,
to talk about
yeah, I remember that one.
business and no trees TX.
Dang, I had
Rainbow
forgot
hair
about
Ashley
it though.
and Pikachu bikini has floaties.
Texar, I'd forgot
Said,
about that,
"LOL,
but
same." Rick. Said I got booted on my end. Daniel
dang it,
T.
you got booted.
Said the weather looks good over there.
Yeah, we got some
Rick.
good weather. It was hot
Said,
earlier.
Don't start LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hey Leroy, you want to go outside? You want a treat?
You want to
Just
cheat?
Susan or Biscuit?
You want to cheat?
Said face blue smiling Leroy is thinking, who's that crazy dude that keeps screaming my name?
Who is that, man?
Lori CO. Said I get the Wolf brand chili with beans, and then I get the Eatridge sausages or their hot dogs.
Yeah, it looks good, those little sausages. I've never done it like that with the little sausages. Maybe something I try someday down the road.
TX Lady. said LOL. WYOBT. Said bills up 23 minus 13.
23 to 13.
CW Sharp. Said I think I remember that race too.
Yeah, that one was pretty good. I'd forgotten about it.
Said next Wednesday is the pumpkin spice weather.
We was running hard trying to beat it across through town. He actually, the car that was in front of me caused him.
Said can't wait for winter.
Oh,
Though
man.
I live in Texas. We only experience summer all year round.
Right. So I was gonna say, we know where you're at. You don't get the winter months like we get it. You need to head on up to Cody, Wyoming.
Or biscuit. Said Lori CO. I love Wolf brand chili.
Who is it that lives up there? Is it your grandma or your aunt or up there? I know you went and visited somebody up there a few years back. Well, you was telling us about it on chat. I don't remember who it was though.
Lori CO. Said Bobby you would like it. I add just a bit more seasoning, especially if I make chili dog fries.
Yes.
It's very good.
Chili dog
very
fries.
Simple. Lori CO. Said Susan Wolf brand is good. Lori D. Said yay Wolf brand.
I'll have to give that a shot because that did look good. That did look good. The chili, the little sausages, the fries, and the cheese. I didn't see the seasoning. I didn't notice that, but.
Austin Western Railfan. Said Bobby, I was supposed to head up there in June. We had reservations and everything ready, but unfortunately had to cancel last minute.
Dang. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it without snow. Because the time when I went up there, it was covered in snow. I'd like to go up there and see it not snowing.
Rick.
But I've only been once.
Said yes, Susan. Every time he hears his name, the ears go up.
Leroy. Is he serious? Is your dog seriously named Leroy?
Said Texas can get colder than a mother-in-law's heart. I tell you what.
It can in certain places. Did you seriously name your dog Leroy?
Lori CO. Said seasoning for fries, seasoned salt, garlic powder, onion powder, black pepper. Alice Usher. Said hi Texas lady.
Seasoning salt, garlic
said hi
powder.
Bobby.
Oh, that sounds good.
Rick.
Jonathan, how you doing?
Said yes Bobby. TX lady.
Dang.
Said hello Alice Usher.
I thought you was kidding, man.
CW Sharp. Said I'll tell you Austin wasn't in Dallas in the late 70s and early 80s. If you think Texas doesn't get winter, LOL. Just Susan or biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. Alice Usher. Said hi Lori CO. Austin Western Railfan. Said Cody is amazing without the snow. Hopefully you have a load around there again someday.
Hopefully, I'd like to go up there and see it again.
Said bad Leroy Brown. The baddest dog in the whole dang town. Lori CO. Said Alice.
Dang it.
Alice Usher. Said hi Susan. Steak Fin. Said hi.
What up, Steak Fan?
Jonathan Engler. Said yeah Bobby train watch.
Heck yeah.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said hey Alice.
Finally getting to do some rail fanning, man. It's been a minute. But finally getting to do some.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said sweet Lil Leroy. Steak Fin. Said hashtag free schlep. Brandon C. Said oh man, I had some fresh walleye fish earlier today, had Cajun seasoning on it, and then deep fried to perfection. Acagua Bone. Said did you bring your radar to see how fast the train is moving.
Yeah, I've got a couple of them. I've not been doing all of them,
Said
but
Lucky. Walleye is so good. Just Susan or
I've done a
Biscuit?
couple of them.
Said young Brandon. Tyler Linham. Said hello.
What up, Tyler?
Austin Western Railfan. Said watching trains while munching on some Taco Bell. Great evening, it'd say.
Heck yeah. Dang good evening.
Lori C.O. said if you use smoked sausage, then skillet fry the smoked sausage till it's a bit black on the edges. Then put it with the chili. Add grated cheese on top and chopped onions. I have to bake the fries.
Yeah.
Just
Gotcha,
Susan
gotcha.
or Biscuit? Said hiya Tyler.
Heck, man, we've already been here 5 hours. Lord have mercy. I've been up since 6
Buddy
o'clock this
Reed.
morning.
Said something cooked to perfection, not raw or burned, but somewhere in between. Brandon C.
Heck yeah, somewhere in
said my
between.
uncle got some northern pike and extra spicy seasonings for me to try sometime too. He said it's hot enough to make you sweat lol.
Dang it.
CW
I'd like to try some
Sharp.
Northern Pike.
Said Atco.Bobby 2 chicken to stand in the middle with the radar. Tyler Linham. Said hey Susan. Alice Usher. Said hi buddy. Tyler Linham. Said how often do the trains go by? Buddy Reed.
We've seen quite a few
Said
trains,
hello,
Tyler.
Alice.
Quite a few.
CW Sharp.
About every 15 minutes.
Said or is
Ish.
he too smart for 6?
It might be too smart, man.
WYOBT.
Maybe.
Said hiya Alice.
Could possibly be too smart for it.
Super car not. Said stand in the middle may get you a po-po visit.
A possibility,
Alice
man.
Usher. Said hi
Might get you a
WYOBT.
morgue visit.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said I made some homemade chicken tostadas with paste picante in the oven minutes ago.
Heck yeah. Right on, man. Enjoy.
Silent Spell 2.0. Said hello.
Hello, Silent Spell. Don't put no hashtag free anything up. I want to hashtag unfree the chat's what I'm about to do.
Brandon C. Said good river fish, fun to reel in cause they're aggressive. A little bony, but not too bad if you know how to clean them properly.
I've caught
Laura C.
pickerel, but I've never caught a
Said Bobby,
pike.
I haven't tried deep frying that specific brand of fries, or at least for the chili dog fries. I use
Oh,
Kirkland fry stock for the chili dog fries. Relic Robert. Said I'm
Kirkland
back
fries.
for some more Railfan
TM
Bobby.
fool.
Just
Welcome back,
Susan
Robert.
Or Biscuit. Said young Texer.
Chickadee check.
WYOBT. Said Watu Sirol. I'm free now lol.
Oh, dang it.
Tyler Linham.
I don't know where it's at.
Said how much longer are you going to go live?
I don't know, Tyler. Till we shut down. Go wow, I titty rolled right through the window. Now I got 2 open windows. Yeah, I don't know, Tyler, just until I decide to shut down. I could let it run all night, and I may just run it for another 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. We never know about me until it happens.
A Caguapo. Said ya LL making me hungry.
I
Just
know,
Susan
right?
Or Biscuit. Said Said LOL Bobby.
Hey, Leroy.
Carl Johnson. Said what happened to McFly?
I don't know. He might have flew out. It's dark. I can't see nothing now. I still got I just left the window open.
Said McFly must have left.
He must have. He's not bothered me.
Said Super, if Bobby sees them coming, he can just hop down a freight and start his new dream career as a hobo.
As a hobo?
Lori C.O. Said Bobby, do you watch TV after your live streams?
No, I took my TV out of my truck,
said
actually.
LOL.
I actually took my TV out of my truck because I don't ever watch it.
Said LOL.
I only watch it when Tasha's with me. And since she's not rode with me in a while, I took it out completely. Speaking of little devil, she's sending me text right now.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said Super Grill in Shreveport is going to have Halloween specials going on in a few months.
What is it? Super Grill?
Carl Johnson. Said the fly will find you in the middle of the night.
Probably.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Tasha. Rick. Said I sent a pic. Brandon C.
Did you?
Said pre-emotive guest here. 4 on the front on the next train. Relic Robert.
4 on the front.
Said I think she would have enjoyed the Mayford ferry ride Bobby. Rick.
Yeah, I think she
Said
would have.
P. John. H. Carl Johnson. Said Tasha needs to do a short on how to make sandwiches at the restaurant. Lori C.
They tried. I told her she needed to the Stanley. I told her she needed to do some live streams doing it. She won't do it.
Austin Western Railfan. Said Marty McFly, my bad.
Marty McFly.
Texas Railroad Furnace.
Yeah,
said
the
it's
fly
pronounced
finder in.
Superior Grill actually, but yeah.
Superior
Come
Grill.
October, every Mexican restaurant is going to have some specials.
10-4.
Red Menard. Said now it's dark in all of Texas.
All of Texas is dark now, man. So now you still can't figure out what part of Texas we're in since it's all dark. Huh. Interesting.
Lori C.O. said the Stanley Hotel is one of the most haunted hotels in the U.S.
Yeah.
Relic Robert said that would be cool.
I told her she should, and her boss said that she could. She don't like being in front of the camera that much. She'll do it just a little bit.
Said the crossing sign on the right has eyes and left hand lifted. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL.
Okay, I see what you're saying now.
Texas Railroad
Dang it.
Furnace. Said the other day was the last day the sun sets after 8 o'clock.
Huh. Interesting.
TX Lady. Said that would be neat Tasha. Lori C.O. said I would love to get into paranormal investigation.
Yeah.
I think it is awesome.
It's pretty neat. It is pretty neat.
Said she can wear the crown while videoing.
And right. Well, the crown don't belong to me anymore. The crown belongs to Zach now, and when I get home, I'm gonna send it to him.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said the nights are getting longer. Alice Usher. Said hi Carl. Johnson. Said hi Alice. Rick. Said Bobby, have you ever had any issues with creeps seeing you in public?
No, not really, no.
Alice Usher. Said hi John 123.
Not so far I hadn't. I mean, we'll say it like that. I did have,
Truck R9. Said Lori C.O. Brushy Mountain Prison in Tennessee is haunted too.
I did have, let me turn the volume down for this. I did have one guy come up and knocked on my truck door one night after the stream ended and told me to stop doing live streams. I did have that happen. But that's been the only incident so far like that. But that did happen once.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said just crazy paparazzi Rick.
Crazy paparazzi.
C.W. Sharp. Said Lori, my cousin was married there, went to wedding reception there, but only wedding party stayed there. The rest of all stayed at a couple other close hotels. Just beautiful.
What he said was that I didn't need to be live streaming and I needed to stop. That's what he said. That was his words.
Rick. Said, I know it's a weird question, but in today's world, so many stalkers.
Yeah.
WYOBT. Said after a radar stream or driving stream.
No, it was long before radar streams.
Said face orange, raised eyebrows, stop doing that. What was his deal?
I think he was a Smurf.
Said hi Alice.
I think he was literally a Smurf.
42. Said I remember you said that before.
Yeah.
Rick. Said Lori, that's crazy. Lori C.O. Said Shark, that is awesome. Did they experience any paranormal?
He played it off like he was when he's when knocking on the door and starting everything out. He played it off as something different.
Lori C.O. Said Rick, yeah. He thinks he is something else, and I could care less.
He played it off as something different, but turned it into that.
Said right, lots of stalker. I remember that time someone kind of smurfed him.
Yeah, that's what that was. It got smurfed.
Said Lori, no.
And I think that's what it was. Somebody from the Smurf channel. I don't know who, but
just Susan or Biscuit. Said, yeah, I remember that crazy dude telling you that.
yeah.
What smurfing move?
What a Smurfy move. Like I say, I'm pretty sure he come from that particular channel. Because that was way before any of the other live stream truckers was going. It was just me and
Lori
Papa
C.O.
Smurf and...
Said, Rick, honestly, you can only care so many times of someone doing that to you. I have had people tell me I should get a restraining order.
It was only me and Papa Smurf and...
BR. Said, I remember that Doc changed a few things after not good.
Yeah, that's when I...
1,166.
That was when I stopped streaming a lot of my shutoffs. Alright, Ken and Tex, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Hopefully we'll catch you somewhere down the road, man. Yeah, that's pretty much when I stopped streaming into a lot of my shutoff points.
Said, I think I saw he was live streaming again. Could be wrong.
Yeah. Oh yeah, everybody flocked right back to him like nothing ever happened. He lied to people for what, 3 months on his about his streams, and then just started them back up. And that was a lie, because companies don't go back on that. Not trucking companies. Once they tell you can't do something, they leave it at that. Especially for the reason that he give, that his company said he had to quit doing it.
Said take care, C-Tex.
They wouldn't have backtracked on that. He lied to everybody, and everybody eat it up, man. I think he was just testing. I think he was testing that out. Is what he was doing, testing out the pre-recorded lives.
Said go kicking tires, you smurfing. TX lady. Said not me. Not there.
No. See, I first said, you know, all the people that abandoned him for doing it was crazy. But then he goes back and starts doing it.
Said it makes you wonder, even today, so many want to know where you are like today. How many asked where you were?
Yeah, I know, right? But when it first happened, I was like, you know, it's crazy that y'all up and abandoned him like that because the company forced him to do something. But in the end, it actually turned out that was a lie, because the reason that he give
Said never watched it.
the reason that he give for having to stop, that his company would not have backed back out of that. He still wouldn't be allowed to do it if what he told was the truth. He would still be having to do pre-recorded lives. Which that should have been the first clue right there, the pre-recorded lives. That should have been the first clue. But
said yet Rick. Lori C.O. said Rick, the guy that stalks me, is someone I had never met before. This guy I met through someone. I was set up to date him, I didn't date him, and he started stalking me.
Big old liar. Uh-oh. Do I hear another train in the distance? It's a train in the distance. Maybe.
Austin Western Railfan said any guesses on what the next train type will be?
I say it'll be another double stack.
WYOBT said wires and feeds. The worst.
Right. That was my whole comment the other day when I was like about liars.
Said I stand by my guess of 4 leading LOL.
That my comment that I said the other day about people lying and being rewarded for it versus. No, he'd come up to my truck. No, he'd come up to my truck, Lord. He didn't. It wasn't an internet thing. Or I mean, I guess it was an internet thing, but.
Said I still wish I had gave him a California howdy on his lid when he stopped her for fuel. LMAO. Austin Western Railfan said I'm a build with manifest. Mason Light elevators, trains, and highways. Said double stack is intermodal. CW to sharp. Said only the flying nose. LOL.
Only the flying nose. But yeah, when I was talking the other day about the liars versus the truth people that tells the truth, that's what I was actually talking about. Got so many people come over here complaining about it. Why would he do that? Why would he do that?
Liars are no better than thieves.
And I actually upheld for him, and then come to find out he's lying about it the whole time.
Texas Railroad furnace. Said Alexandria, LA is an ideal spot. Rick. Said I was listening when you said that Bobby, but didn't know the story.
Yeah.
Texas Railroad furnace.
The liar story?
Changes are in effect.
Yeah, that was what that story was all about. You probably ran on the.
Said yes, Bobby.
You probably ran on the crew change thing. I don't know.
Customers complained about the prices changes at Dollar Tree.
I think they do a lot of crew changes at the railroad, don't they? But now I did also say that I believed that it was a lie to start, because I believe that had that been the truth, he would have had to stop filming, period. It wouldn't have been you can pre-record.
Said I came to chat in the middle of that speech. Thought I missed another chick show, lol.
But yeah, I did say that I thought that he was lying about it, because
said how long you sit in their body?
For a while, man, probably till in the morning. Because yeah, in my opinion, if he was telling the truth about it, they would have made him stop filming altogether, lives and pre-recorded.
Said Bobby Cruz works 12 hours and change.
Yeah, 12 hours.
Brandon C. said lots of crew changes. 12 hours on the clock, period, then mandated 24 hours rest, period. I understand.
Dang, that must be nice. Loaded.
Matt Trapper said I went to sleep one and under a TRN's port. Awoke in the middle of a deserted parking lot. Brandon C. said federal guidelines. Texas Railroad Furnace said one day someone should ride out to Hearn and tack that as CWH Sharp. Said Bobby is right. I think that's what they told Ernie before he switched. Masonry elevators, trains on highways. Said Rosenberg, Texas is a good spot to catch some train. Lori C.O. said Bobby, we need to carry a dog for protection. Austin Western Railfan.
Oh, I've got protection.
Said knowing how railroads partake in PSR today, it seems like crews barely get to be off duty at all. Lori D. said protection and cuteness.
I've got protection. I ain't worried about nobody.
Railroad Furnace said don't forget Hereford and Saginaw. Edward S. said last time we were here we saw a lot of splatter wagons going by.
Yeah, we haven't seen any today. Not the first one. We're in Texas, man.
Said I tried to give him 2 chai weenies the other day.
What's been going on, Tab? How you doing? Tab Toe.
Melon Cutter is putting on a tutu Bobby. LOL, I got to see that.
Melon Cutter's putting on a tutu?
Lori C.
10-4.
Said Bobby, do you cook in your truck quite a bit?
Not a lot. I don't like it. I don't cook in here a whole lot.
Said gonna need a 7 brew around these parts.
That's the only thing I do cook is breakfast.
Said how was your day? Can you hear trains from far distance?
A little bit, not real far.
Saw one SPL teacher wagon leave earlier.
Oh, was there one left out earlier?
Said Lori, protection. Bobby takes Tasha along for protection from their dog haver.
Right.
Well, Fat 298. Said not much.
Not too much? Dang it. It's been a minute since I seen you in here.
Mid-sized to big dog. He would bite the heck out of anyone that was a danger to Bobby.
Yeah.
TX Lady. Said not too many flies. Lori CO. Said Shark, this is true. LOL. Tornadically Gaming. Said hey guys.
Tornado guy, what's up, man? How's it going?
G. Said goodbye. Tornadically Gaming. Said I love trains.
Right on, you get the right spot tonight.
Said can't cook much. Where would the smoke go?
Well, I mean, I cook a little bit, but all I gotta do is open the windows up if I wanted to cook.
Lauren CO.
I just don't like the cleanup part of it.
Said good.
Tasha and Amber's doing good.
Tornadically Gaming. Said how's it going with you?
Going pretty good.
Lori CO. Said tornado guy. Tornadically Gaming. Said hi Lori. Austin Western Railfan. Said welcome, tornado guy. Keith Rods. Said how many trains passed by today? Tornadically Gaming.
At least 20.
Said hi Austin.
At least 20 trains has passed by.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said out here, trains kept a rolling.
We've hit the lull, though, I think. I don't know how long it's been since the last one. Been a good 30 minutes.
Said seen any Tesla Sunnies lately?
I've only seen that one that I put up in the short.
Auto get his truck fixed.
I don't know. I hadn't heard. I doubt it. He probably won't get it fixed till Monday or Tuesday. The only Tesla semi that I've seen is that one that's on my short shelf. That's the only one.
Keith Rods. Said have you ever been to a railroad museum?
Yeah.
Tornadically Gaming. Said which company passes through here?
Several different ones.
Mark. Said Bobby, I have seen Tesla trucks where I live. Austin Western Railfan.
Tesla semi-trucks?
Said BNSF. Fabto 98. Said I've been in one once. Tornadically Gaming.
Are you talking about Cybertrucks or semi-trucks?
Austin Western Railfan. Said a tornadically gaming. This is BNSF Southern Transcon.
Yeah, BNSF. Thank you, Austin.
Tornadically gaming. Said okay thanks. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said better pay a visit to Traintastic in Harrison County. Mark. Said no Tesla Cybertrucks.
Yeah, we seen a bunch of Tesla Cybertrucks yesterday, a bunch coming through Austin. That's the most that I've seen in one day since they've been out on the roads was yesterday.
Tornadically gaming. Said I went to the Special Olympics truck convoy in Madison, Illinois. Fabto 98.
Madison, Illinois?
Said Cybertrucks is a different animal.
Yeah. I seen a bunch of those yesterday. I mean, I want to say probably at least 20 coming. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? Coming through Austin? Yesterday? Lord have mercy, I'm getting sleepy.
Said in Tesla semi-trucks also with drivers.
Yeah, with drivers. They really can't put their trucks out on the road without drivers. I mean, they have once. And it may be a time or two with Teslas, I don't know.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said that's where the Gigafactory is located. Gene.
1.21
Said I think
gigabytes.
this all
I
might
mean
be caused
gigawatts.
by the fact that the local train yard that's probably not too far from where Bobby is parked was probably cleared out. That 298. Said the Semi, the driver's seat is in the middle of the truck.
Yeah.
Tornadically Gaming. Said it also had Tesla Cybertruck in the convoy. Scenic.
Dang it.
Said my wife just asked what I was watching. I said a trucker sitting by a railroad watching trains go by. Confused look, she asked why. LOL. She just don't get it. CW too sharp.
Tell her she needs to just hang out and watch, man.
I was on a museum train once and they took him up to the engine. We got to inside. Lori CO. Said, did you see about the guy that took his Tesla truck through a car wash? Rick. Said it was yesterday.
Yesterday?
Fraud.
10-4.
Said you need coffee to keep you awake.
No, I need to go to bed.
Said driverless vehicles are just bad news.
Yeah, it'll be a while before they have driverless trucks on the road running, full time. I don't think that's going to be in the next couple of years. I don't think. I mean, I could be wrong, but.
Gary Watson said, think there is 10 to 12 Cybertrucks in my little town making work.
Dang.
Tornadically Gaming.
10 to 12.
Said, what subdivision is this? TX Lady. Said, LOL at SC Knightsby, I get it. I do. I watch all the time. Austin Western Railfan. Said at SC Knightsby, some people just don't understand the hype around trains.
Yeah, some people don't.
Alice Usher. Said, hi Gary. Lori CO. Said his truck shut off and he called Tesla and they said read the manual. There's an option that says about to take a bath/car wash.
Oh.
He prods. Said, what city are you in? Texas Railroad.
We're just in Texas, man.
Said, hey, grab some Chinook seeds while you're down there. Facto 98. Said the most Cybertrucks I've seen was at the Tesla takeover event by SF. Gary Watson. Said hi and Alice Usher.
Well, we passed a Tesla lot the other day, and it was piled full of them. But I'm just talking about on the road driving, which I guess that's what you're talking about too. But
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, well, Lori CO. Rick. Said trucks are rolling in now.
yeah. Heck yeah.
Lori CO. Said, Susan, I know, right? Eclipse Train. Said, Bobby, when in Texas do you drink Big Red at all? Every time in there it's the only beverage I have.
No,
Just
I've never
Susan
had a
or
Big Red.
Biscuit? Said, that's crazy, Lori CO.
I don't think I've ever had a Big
Texas
Red.
Railroad Furnace. Said, looks like we're about to be in a wild zone tonight. Lori CO. Said, Susan, it is. Facto 98. Said, one YT video showed they shined the Cybertruck so much it got too shiny and blinding. Keith Ross.
I would imagine.
Said, have you ever parked by a railroad in Huron?
Huron, I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so.
Loco Chasers. Said, looks like we're in the calm before the storm.
Yeah.
Edward S. Said, how often do you have to service the engine on the Reaper? Richard Bishop. Said, good evening, engineer Bobby Ratfoot. Gary Watson.
I don't know
Said,
how
there's
often
three that all
they
park
service them.
together in a parking lot. Seen them there several times. Eclipse Train. Said, oh man.
I mean, I'll take them sometimes and drop them out at the.
They have Big Blue and Big Yellow, but Big Red is the all get the best. Just
Sometimes I'll take them and get them serviced,
Said,
but
hey, Richard B.
I don't have to have it. I don't have to do it very often.
Said, you sound tired, Bobby. You should get some rest tonight. Doesn't look like you're going anywhere tonight.
Yeah, I'm starting to get tired.
Said, we got Dr. Pepper, Mr. Pibb, and Big Red here in Texas.
Oh, is Big
Richard
Red like the same thing as
Said,
Dr.
"Hi,
Pepper and
Mrs.
Mr. Pibb? I don't go to gas stations, man.
Lori G.
I don't really drink soda that much at all. It's rare that I drink any sodas whatsoever. I mean, I drank a Coca-Cola the other night. That's the first soda that I've had since either this past home time or the one before that. One or the other I drank a Mountain Dew.
Said okay, have a good night, CC.
Alright, Keith, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said rest up, boss. I'm off tomorrow. He'll be around.
10 fool.
CW, you're sharp. Said Bobby, it has been a long day.
It has. I got up at
Richard Bishop. Said hi there, Lori G.
5:45 this morning.
Austin Western Railfan. Said I've cut back on a lot of things with high amounts of sugar here lately. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said Waco is where the official soda of Texas was born.
Yeah, I mostly drink water, mostly.
Said Nat, it's like a bubble gum soda.
Oh, like
Not
a
sure
bubble
its
gum
specific
soda?
flavor, but it's the closest match in my opinion.
10 fool.
Loco Chasers. Said hopefully something shows up before you hit the hay. Gary Watson.
Yeah, I'm trying to wait for
Said hi at Richard Bishop.
one or two, maybe.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, hey Bobby, I think big truck oil change and try. Gee.
Yeah.
Said I can stay on this awesome Bobby live another 20 minutes, but then I have to go to bed. I have to be up early in the morning.
Yeah, I think that's about what I'm going to be, is about another 20 minutes, give or take. That'll be 6 hours, 20 more minutes, Will. The trains will probably start piling in after midnight again.
Said, hi Lori. Braden Duckstra. Said Milo's tea is the way to go.
Yeah, it is.
Gee. Said no matter what time you decide to close the stream, Bobby and all the
I've got
I've
got 4.
And thank you, Bobby, for this lift.
Thank you, Gene. Thank you, and you're welcome. I got 4 Milo's tea in my fridge right now.
Would have been the Santa Fe back in the day. You may see some of their red and silver locomotives from time to time yet. Lori G. Said hi, Rick. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, do you have your railroad engineer's cap on?
No,
Samuel
I don't.
Wilkinson Jr.
It's at the
Said, I'm
house.
tired. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said take care, G.
Yeah, it's at the house. Loudy.
Factor 98. Said, have you tried your speed radar on a train?
Yeah, I've radared 3 of them so far. You got to get up there kind of close though for it to be accurate.
Said Bobby, if you had a microwave, would you use it?
I used the other one that I had in the other truck. I used it a little bit here and there. I mean, I didn't use it a lot, but I used it more when Tasha was with me than.
Austin Western Railfan. Said I'm going to call it a night. I'm pretty tired.
Alright, Austin, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Everyone take care.
And we'll catch you next time we're in. And thank you again for grabbing up that membership. Appreciate it, man.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said take care, Austin.
Usually the only thing I used my microwave for before was like if I got something, knowing that I was going to stop at the rest area.
J-Dub said, hey.
What up, J-Dub?
This place looks familiar.
Yeah,
Hello,
we've been here a time or two. I would just usually use it to like, get something before I got to where I was going to park.
Said I want a train horn wing.
And like warm up stuff when I'm parked for the night.
Rick said, is it the same one we use in a house, or does it have to be a special one for the power?
No, the one I had was.
Said, don't be yawning now. That stuff is contagious.
The one I had was the same one you'd use in the house. Just one. It's a smaller one.
Said, hey Bobby, I think coming to Mississippi Highway I-20.
Maybe. Not sure yet, Samuel.
CW to Sharp. Said we tell Bobby what to eat, what to drink, how to cook, and Bobby is probably ready to tell us where to go. LOL.
Dang it, man. Trucks are rolling in.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, okay, Bobby 10-4. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue Smiling Shark, yeah. TX Lady said, right at CW to Shark, LOL. Rick said, if I asked if I could get you one, would you let me buy you one?
No, I don't have I don't have the plugs for it.
Said if I buy a drink, I'll get them out to live wire.
Yeah, I don't have the plugs for it. My plug's on that side of the truck. The fuse went out or something. I just don't, you know, it's not because I can't buy one or don't want one or whatever. I don't want to mess with one.
Lori C.O. said, hey Gary, live wire is good.
I don't really like how the microwave compartment is up there. Because it's got the little bar that runs across. I would have to pick it up every time I opened it and closed it. And I'd have to get the adapter, get fuses, and I just don't feel like messing with it. I'm lazy, man. I'm actually a real lazy person.
Richard Bishop said, just Susan, a man came to my table while I was eating lunch and said, are you eating? And I said, no, I'm just looking at it, LOL. Raptor Rungy said, what happened with the old red truck / with orange? Samuel
We traded it for this Kenworth.
said, please do not stop railroad tracks.
I don't know if I don't think they've even still got that truck. I think they traded it in.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue Smiling Richard, that's.
Because that was one of the last older Freightliners without the digital dashboard that they had. Then they got the series with the digital dashboards, and then they started getting the Kenworths.
Said Richard Bishop said, he said I need that table. I said that's tough. WYOBT said Lori G. Lori C.O. said, I don't think you're lazy, Bobby. You're a part of making out society function. Thank you for what you do for us.
You are welcome. How many miles are on this truck now? 108,000.
Said, has it been 8 months with this truck?
Yeah, I think so. We got 108,541 miles on this truck. We got this truck. Was it October, Gary? September, October, so it's been almost 12 months. Not quite, but almost.
Factor 98 said, so what's behind you with those trucks going? Josh C. said Bobby only works 14 hours a day when he could do 20. Come on.
Lazy man.
Said up to now is 10 months.
10 months. 10 months. It's a popcorn facility behind me. Tabta. Big old popcorn facility.
Josh C. said, seriously though, man, you're a bright spot on our day.
Well, thank you.
Thank you for everything you do.
You're welcome, and thank you, man.
Lori G. said, hot BT, hard hands. TX Lady said, no, a lazy bone in this truck driver. Gary Watson said yes. TX Lady said not. Samuel Wilkinson
Thank you, Samuel. Thank you.
Said LOL Richard. You can't even eat in peace. Buddy Reed. Said I was just curious with the red truck born coming. Elizabeth Beck. Said my 2013 car just turned 77.
Yeah, it's been a minute since Thapto's been here.
Said share some popcorn with us.
10 for on that. Yeah, it's been a minute since Thapto's been here. Quite some time. I hadn't forgot him though, I remember.
WYOBT. Said popcorn yellow striped smile. As Scenic speed. Said we should be due for a train pretty soon. Was busy earlier.
I know.
Prism blue.
We've hit that lull.
Said at Lori G. Jeetsy. I'm just chilling.
We've hit that lull that Austin was talking about earlier. They should start lighting up the tracks here soon.
Lori G. Said hey Prism Jeetsy 2. Facto 98. Said my 3YR old Tesla broke 80k miles.
Oh, you broke 80k on it? Heck yeah.
Richard Bishop. Said hello Elizabeth M and WYOBT Monster. Elizabeth M. Said cool. Lori CO. Said Prism. Lori G. Said hi Facto. Loco Chasers. Said hopefully the next train is a Z train. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving. Richard eyes pink heart shape.
Maybe it'll be.
WYOBT. Said hi to Richard the Goose. Prism Blue. Said at Lori CO. Hey Lori Jeetsy. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby I'm my mom SUV 2018 Chevy Equinox F.
Chevy
91K
Equinox.
miles.
91k? Dang it.
98. Said never a tune-up or fluid change.
Never a tune-up or fluid
D3.
change.
Said my 2007 pickup only has 46,000 miles.
Dang it, you don't drive much, do you?
Said GT Prism. Said the top car not. Said my last chair had about 4k miles LOL. Richard
Dang it.
Bishop. Said hi.
How much does a tune-up cost on one of them Teslas, Thapto?
Elizabeth Bass.
I mean, you ain't never had one,
Said,
but
wow, Dave, that's great.
do you know how much they are? Tune-ups? Or do you even have to do them? Yeah, 46,000 miles.
Said retired. Happy days.
Right, I heard that, man.
Said Richard Bishop Jeetsy. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey Lori G. Jeetsy. How you looking?
How you looking?
2007 Nissan Versa with 212,000 miles.
How's it going,
Needs
man?
motor mounts.
Motor mounts,
That's
212,000, dang.
Said never needs tune-up.
Oh, it never
H.
needs them?
Carl Johnson.
Right on.
Said hi Richard
Well, that's a
Bishop.
plus, right?
Lori G. Said hey Carl. Jeetsy
And it don't take any fluids either, does it?
Said it just Susan or Biscuit. How about that finish? Eclipse Trike. Said 2018 Focus with 90,000 currently.
90,000 on the
Richard Bishop.
2018.
Said
Heck
good
yeah.
evening, Mr. Carl Johnson.
I don't even know how many miles my car has on it.
Said Patrol Car Not. Said hey Lori people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. H. Carl Johnson. Said I have had my eyes glued to the race. Happy with the finish as no new winner and Bowman stays in the chase.
Team
Just
for a
Susan
man.
or Biscuit. Said Wild Roger. Lori G. Said hi Supertruck Car Jeetsy. Smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Cody Logan. Said
Dang.
Teslas are electric, so there are no spark plugs, but a new battery will send you back over 20K.
Yeah.
Buddy Reed. Said I saw a DeLorean here the other day. I could not tell if it was daylights or headlight that were on, but it was a set-box light that went from one side to the other.
Dang it, man.
Richard Bishop. Said, hey there, Super Trucker, what's going on? Prison
DeLorean
Said
Cyclops.
at Lori G got a few gigs lined up / which is always good. Elizabeth M. Said base blue wide eyes, 20K for a battery.
I know, right?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, oh wow buddy. H. Carl Johnson. Said, Lori G, did you get any high gives or hugs today from Mr. Martin? Said, Patrol car not. Said, not much Richard, just hanging out. TX Lady. Said, I would like a newer car, but don't want no payments. Rest better at night without them.
Exactly.
Richard Bishop.
Exactly. I paid
Said,
cash
what's
for my car.
happening? Lori C.O. Said, even if I could afford Tesla is just not my type of vehicle. Factor 98. Said the whole battery is as large as the underside of the car.
Dang.
Cody Logan. Said my favorite car is a Toyota. I'd buy a new Camry yesterday if I had the moolah.
I heard that, I did.
Cody Logan. Said what happened to the audio.
All right, Josie, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you sometime tomorrow.
WYOBT. Said drop. Lori G. Said good night Josie. Josie Krause. Said okay Susan. Loco Chasers.
I didn't realize my battery died when I said goodnight the first time.
Buddy Reed. Said dang it, can I get a boy? Relic Robert. Said seems like it would be better to run more trains at night for safety with less traffic.
They'll pick them up here in a minute. Probably about midnight. They'll really pick them up. They'll be running crazy.
Said check back on now.
And that's what I was saying when my battery died. So I'm getting tired. I'm either going to have to shut the stream down or unplug the mics and turn Meg off and plug the phone up.
Said boy.
It says that y'all can just sit and watch
Said LOL.
through the night if you want
Lori
to.
D. Said be and rest well. WYOBT.
I don't know.
Said checkity check.
Checkity check.
Or biscuit. Said face blue smiling buddy. Factor 98. Said I wish I could mod my car to run on those train tracks as well as the highway.
Heck yeah.
Lori G. Said hi Lori D.
How awesome would that be?
H. Carl Johnson. Said I think Bobby's battery is getting weak.
I've got 49% on my phone, believe it or not, man. It's been holding, it's held good because it only had 80 or 90% when I started to stream. It wasn't fully charged. It was 90 or, yeah, somewhere between 80 and 90. I think it was like 88%. So it's actually held up good, the charge has.
Prism Blue. Said it Lori G. Yes. I love to strap it on and wail away. Wait, Lori. That didn't sound right.
It didn't sound right.
I'd be jamming. Sounds better, Lori. TX Lady. Said good night all. Hope can rest well. Rick. Said I'm headed to bed. I've been going since 4 a.m. Relic.
Yeah, I've been going since 5.
Said I'll try not to disturb you, Bobby.
10th floor.
Sharp. Said Bobby, would they call you in middle of night?
They probably will.
Said night text lady. Richard Bishop. Said just Susan, do you remember the series Sea Hunt starring Lloyd Bridges, aka Mike Nelson? Buddy Reed. Said if you've had enough, shut her down. You have a big day tomorrow. Rick. Said Chatters, good night, be safe, hug somebody, they need it. Facto 98. Said is your cam view still a phone?
It's still the same phone.
Said BB Blue. Just Susan.
It's still. I've not even updated my phone, man.
I sure do. TX lady. Said thanks Susan, we'll keep it on, but maybe out of check. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said night Rick. Cipra far enough. Said Richard, is she old enough? LOL. Rick. Said Bobby, go catch you tomorrow.
Alright, Rick, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time we're around.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said text lady.
Dang it, man.
Lori G. Said good night, Rick. WYOBT. Said have a great night, Rick. Richard Bishop. Said hi, baby blue 80.
Baby Blue, what you doing?
Said I have an X4 360-degree camera. Relic Robert.
A what?
Said leave it up.
An X4 360? I've got the Insta 360, but I mean, I don't use it for live streaming because, well, for one, you can't plug it up while you're using it and take the battery out. And didn't want to mess the battery up on it. I had a GoPro, but it'll only record for an hour and it shuts off. I don't know what's wrong with that thing.
Said welcome back, Blue. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G, do you remember Sea Hunt? Baby Blue 80. Said shy lurking and tapping LOL. Facto 98. Said yes, Insta X4.
I don't know. I think mine's the 3.
Said Baby Blue.
I think. The Insta 3. It might be a 4, but I think it's a 3.
Said Prism, that sounds better. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling BBB. Prism blue. Said at Lori G, yeah. You know. Baby blue 80. Said LOL, howdy y'all, people hugging Jeetsy. Lori C.O. Said Jeetsy baby blue. Facto 98. Said took it to Zion and Hoover Dam with it.
Oh, dang. I bet that was some good videos.
Said hi baby blue, Jeetsy people hugging. Facto 98. Said in Utah. Dennis
Yeah.
McManich. Said hi everyone, I am back. Did I miss anything? Eclipse and Triton. Said GoPros have short-lived batteries in NY experience. They either drain fast, won't hold a charge, or flat out refuse to charge.
That's the way mine is. But you can take the battery out of GoPros and just plug them up to a cord.
Guardian of Chaos. Said how's it going, Bobby?
Going pretty good, Guardian.
Down, keeping it real and maintaining here in the markets.
Right on, man. Right on. But yeah, you can take your battery out of the GoPros and run it off the power cord.
Said down day.
Bliss, how you doing?
Said hi, Lori. And
No, we're waiting on our load.
Or Biscuit. Said LOL be blue. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby, Tesla Cybertruck money price by $15,000 of $72,235. $79,990 and $80,000 for $102,235, $114,990.
Dang it, Samuel.
Eclipse and Triton. Said yep, that's how I USS mine is a dash cam LOL.
Yeah, that's the way to do it if you're going to dash cam it.
Said good night, Texas lady.
But up, man.
Facto 98.
Alright, Texas lady taking off. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. The Virgin River Gorge? Yeah.
Said wasn't ever knighted a mod here. Anyone.
Welcome back, Dennis.
Richard Bishop said, well, boys and girls, Tim for me to hit the hay. Have a great night, everyone.
All right, Richard. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out in case next time around.
Said TC Richard. Lori C.O. said, take it easy, Richard Bishop Jeetsy. Have a great evening. C.W. Tershar said, I thought Hoover Dam was at the Nevada-Arizona border. When I went there, did they move it? Susan or Biscuit said, night Richard B. Lori G. said, Richard the First, don't remember that. WYOBT said, we don't have mods here.
We don't have mods here. Nope, sure don't.
Factor 98 said, it's about the border of Nevada, Utah, and Arizona. Baby Blue 80 said, Blue Blue party time.
Party time.
Said, I know there's no snow, but those fluorescent lights make it look like there is frost on the road and that fence.
It does, kind of, don't it?
Said, good night, Richard, sweet dreams. Just Susan or Biscuit said, LOL.
Dang it. Yeah, we hit the low, man. It must be doing a big time shift change. I think what I'm going to do is eat me some chicken noodle soup. Have me some tea. And then I'll probably go on to bed after that.
Dennis Mechanic said, Bobby, you can get some sleep. We can watch the stream for you.
Well,
Samuel
I can't leave it running.
Said, hey, Bobby, tomorrow, what part of Texas or Louisiana?
We're headed to Mississippi, man. I can't leave it running because my battery will run dead on me.
Just Susan or Biscuit said, face blue Dennis.
Much as I would like
For
to.
yourself, LOL.
Right. Much as I would like to keep it running, just leave it running, I can't. Because I gotta have some battery for when they do call. Lord have mercy, that tea is good. But my tea don't fit in the Yeti. I mean, it might, but I don't think so. Campbell's chicken noodle.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey, Bobby.
Yeah.
I think drive at North Mississippi and South Mississippi. WYOBT said Milo's. Extra sweet.
Extra sweet Milo's, yeah. It's northwest Mississippi. Just outside of Memphis.
Mark said, I hope they don't call in the middle of the night, Bobby. Dennis Mechanic said they still not done.
They probably will
Apocalypse
call right in the middle of the night.
said, will your load be in tonight?
They told me at 6 p.m., but we're way beyond that.
Skipper Truck R9 said, fluffing fluid restriction. I can't chug my Milos.
Dang it.
Carl Johnson said, are you heating the soup up?
No.
wish I could drive on the Lake Pontchartrain Bridge. Said is 26-mile long.
Yeah, that's a big bridge. Big long bridge, man. One of the scary bridges of
Prison
America.
Blue. Said I gotta go. Night Bobby, Gary, Mark.
Later, Prism.
Prison Blue. Said night ladies. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby, I think drive Highway I-20 for Jackson, Mississippi. Highway I-55. Lori G. Said have a good night, Prison. Prison Blue. Said at Lori G. Night Hunt. Lori C.O. Said Prison take it easy, have a great night. Prison Blue. Said at Lori C.O. Night. Facto 98. Said it's a big 3-day drive from here and a no 3-day back home.
Dang it. Yeah, it's a long drive. California to Louisiana.
Dennis Mechanic said what happened to 6 p.m.
Left or right, left or right. Which way is it coming from? .455 on point of a 3-engine lash up. Man, that was a quick one.
Said yes, got it. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said I remember Dennis. Greatly Conquest. Said left. Eugene Fly's Brunswick train fan farm lover videos. Said BNSF train. Lori C.O. Said I said the left, I was right again. LOL. Eclipsion trike. Said Gia. SC Night Ski. Said alright, got my one more train in. Marty 1947. Said night Bobby and Misfits, enjoyed the train stream, stay safe, and be blessed, see you on the next one.
Alright, man, appreciate you stopping and hanging out.
Said Doobie Brother. Long train running. Gary Watson. Said that one's rolling.
That one was.
CW Sharp. Said yes Bobby, drive it at night and it is spooky. I do not know why. I love the I-10 Mobile Bay Bridge, one of my favorites. Prison Blue. Said at Lori G and Lori C.O. Night Hunts. You two, Amber and Susan. Dennis Mechanic. Said Bobby, did you see what fell out of the train? Just Susan? Or
It didn't
Biscuit?
fall out of the train.
Said H Night Marty. Facto 98.
It fell off.
Said not quite long enough.
It fell off onto
Samuel Wilkinson
into the car.
said big long train. Abram. Said you ever see boats on the train?
I've never seen anybody on a train.
Said at Lori C.O. it was left.
Never seen a hobo
LOL.
on a train, no.
Lori C.O. Said prison good night and Jeetsy. SC Night Ski. Said got to call it a night. Thanks for the great stream tonight, Bobby.
Thank you for
Hope everyone
stopping and
has a
hanging
great
out.
night. Lori C.O. Said Roger LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said night SC Night.
snakes on a train? Dang it, man. I'm gonna run this one just for a few more minutes. They probably want another train come through, but
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said NFL preseason game last day.
I'm tired, man.
Said that where we got our nickname.
Huh?
Dennis McCanich said WYO. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said opening day NCAA college football season. Braden Duckstra said RIP Hobo Shoestring. Facto 98 said they done snakes on a train. Indiana Jones. WYOBT said hey Dennett. Lori CO said I like NFL, I just don't watch it as much as I used to. Eclipse Trike said was that dust or was that truck steaming? Lori
No,
G
it was dust.
said Braden I was thinking the same thing.
I think it was dust. He stopped over there.
Samuel Wilkinson
I don't know.
Jr. said hey Bobby I
Alright, Sam, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you on the next go around.
said Last Crusades. H. Carl Johnson said good night Bobby and chat.
Alright, Carl, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. For real.
WYOBT said have a great night Carl. CW Sharp said Bobby didn't you show us the inside of one or two and we saw some of the junk they had left. I agree no one was there. Lori G.
What, the inside of
said, "Good night,
engines?
Carl, always great to see you. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey Bobby I'm tried.
Tired. 10-4, man. Go lay down and get you some rest.
Facto 98 said snakes, eels, lion, rhino.
We looked inside that one that's in Bell-In, that Doodlebug engine or whatever it's called. We looked inside that one. I'm not sure if we've looked in any more besides that one. I think we have. But that one I know for sure. You give us a special tour. Thank you.
For the fun train stream.
I appreciate it. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you. You're welcome.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said I'm ready. Bedtime time is 11:58 p.m. and sleep wake up time 6:30 a.m. Drive from Vicksburg to Winsboro, Louisiana, and my family church play on drums at Winsboro, Louisiana.
10 from that. Rest good, Samuel.
Lori G. said Braden we sure will. I still watch his videos. Hard hands.
Heck yeah. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with me. I am wore out. I'm going to go ahead and shut this thing down and climb back there and go to sleep.
Said I thought we looked inside an empty freight car, or two you maybe held the camera inside the open door.
I don't know. Have we done that? I don't think so. Nate?
Braden Duckstra. Said Bobby, thanks for the stream, sir. Lori G.
They got me wondering.
Said good night, Bobby.
I'll have to think about that.
79.
and see.
Said see ya.
But yeah, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out.
Lori C.O. Said same to you, Bobby. Rest well.
And with that
Catch you
being
later.
said,
Everyone be safe.
chat, we are done.